What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me go ahead and set this up real quick. We are on, well, the night of day 12 going to day 13, so we will have a Horde night tonight. Pretty exciting. Hopefully, hopefully everything will go good. Let me just go ahead and get all this real quick. Here we go. Good old technology. All that wonderful fun stuff. So, obviously, hope everyone is having a good day. Of course, it's Saturday here. If you're in the future, that means it's Sunday, so good times. But of course, we're going to start off with mining because we actually have to be grinding at night. We need the resources and we need coal. Well, let's just go ahead and get that started then. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're waiting on the fire axe. Let's see. What can we get real quick? Whoa. Wow. Okay. Let's grab some repair kits because we know we're going to need them. And I need my shovel. Alright, let's go get that coal. That's right, we actually upgraded to a tier 3 wooden bow. So apparently we've been able to make a wooden bow for a while. Didn't realize it this entire time. Because, God forbid if I actually look at my shit. Yeah. And actually be like, proficient or something. But we still need the things in order to make the things so we can build the things. And I don't believe we've seen even one deer so far in this run. Yeah, I can't really say I recall seeing not even one deer. Let's see. That's not coal. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Yay! Yeah, good God. Ah, what up, Hawks? Even though I just left Dan's stream with you. So. Oh, it's so nice to actually hit 100 per swing. There is something very satisfying about those times where your tools get stronger. Of course, my stamina is still crap, but it is what it is. When it's all said and done. I really shouldn't put this down until I figure out where that... who cares? We're not here to make it look pretty. We're here to actually just find resources. So I can make ammo and kill the things that I need to kill. Let's just... Yeah, we'll just wall it in. To be fair, I really don't care how it looks. If it'll buy me some time, that's all I care about. And we'll put... oh, like a block there. And then, where is our current base? North? We'll just come over here and... do that, so I can jump in and out. Super easy, super effective. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Likewise, Hawks. I try to do that. Like, a lot of times when people are streaming, it's usually when I'm at work. And depending where I'm at, well, at my current job until next week, I usually don't get signal, so I miss out on a lot of people's streams later at night as a result. Oh? Do I have friends? You know? Oh, I do have friends. Hey, it's a glowing Cindy. Oh. Oh, you like my bow, Cindy? Right in the pooper. You know, I just made that. You know that, right? She just want that midnight poke. Could have at least brought me a bag. Start my day out right. Oh, I see them there every now and then, but I guess recently because of maybe because around the holidays, they've been getting tied up a little bit more. That's the only thing I can think of, maybe. Because normally I always see them in chat. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of time to kill. Ah, damn it! I forgot to bring a stupid ass torch. God, I wish I had a light mod. I can see why Glock fucking pulls one out. I still like the struggle though, not being able to see sometimes. Oh, to be fair, I did adjust the TV settings a little bit. Not a whole lot was changed in the settings, but I'm kind of curious to see if there's any effects that happen because of that. Yeah, darkness is all the same. It's not like I raised the gamma or anything like that. Just clarity, sharpness, things of that nature. I mean, that's just stone. Kind of not what I want, but... Well, I could have ate before I left the house. That would have been smart. I don't believe in doing smart things, though. That goes against my nature. Okay, you're cold. Yeah, I really miss the old resource veins. The layouts and everything. It just, I don't know. Not really a fan of how it turned out these days. I mean, that's sand, so I should have coal behind here. Ah, you got your game going? I appreciate you swinging by, Hawks. I know I'm in the super fun mode of mining. Okay, there's coal there. There we are. Yeah, it's going that way. Okay. Does feel like a little bit darker here. Stamina's still a pain in the ass, though. Now, where is our way out? Hey, maybe I ought to make sure that we actually have a way out, Jay. You know, be like smart and stuff. Of course, I can't see a damn thing I'm doing around here. Hey, you know what? We'll just add that to that. Yeah, let's get us right out. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it never fails. Wherever I put the ladder, that's where the resources always open up. I'm getting a little bit of an audio glitch on my end. I don't know if it's on translating that. I'm hoping it's not. Should be no reason why I'm having any crackling in my my headphones. I'll adjust that a little bit. I'll be pretty mad if we go back to that phase again. I think that was what, back in July? When I ended up buying a new headset, new controller, new HDMI cable, new Ether cable, everything to avoid that crackling, and I guess it was somebody's bullshit somewhere nearby that was causing interference. And then, like magic, it all went away on its own. Despite buying all that crap. I would almost be tempted to go back to the wasteland in the morning. As far as the horde base, we're going to keep it the way it is right now. Of course, realistically, it wouldn't be a bad idea to, you know, keep mining and getting resources, because we do need a lot of clay. We need a lot of cobblestone. That's just the facts. Because after Horde Night, I definitely want to start expanding the base. Start getting ready for the real bigger hordes when they come along. I mean, luckily, we're only, what, level 38? So, we're not really worried about too much of a progression, since it's not like there's a whole lot to get XP from. But, well, I mean, that will increase. Once we get that second point to put into Perception Mastery, then I'll be a little bit more inclined to go back and start scrapping cars, so we can get that sweet, sweet steel. Of course, that also does mean returning back to the desert. Lucky me. Oh, to be fair though, now we have a wooden bow, we have an AK, we even found ourselves a sweet level 3 hunting knife. And we do have a bicycle, so at least there's a little bit better improvement than the last time we went to the desert. Of course, we're still going to see about 80 ammo taps running around, so that's not going to change despite our circumstance. But it is what it is. I don't know. I wanted to like all the changes that they do to the game. I really do. Because I want the game to succeed. But it just... it's just not my thing right there. With spitters. Or Skittle-colored Zeds. That basically forces you to play with bullet sponges. Yeah. Okay, we got a little bit of coal coming this way as well, so... At least the moonlight's giving us a little bit of light. So far, I couldn't have asked a better spot for us to actually have set up. Especially since we didn't know what was out here. But we got every resource vein that we need. I think, where was lead? Didn't we see lead? A little bit out of the way. But if I come down here and we do some exploring out here, I'm wondering if we'll find some, find a lead vein somewhere around here. Or it could be right here. Regardless, I'm not arguing. As we definitely got to rely on making our own ammo this time. Which I'm totally fine with that. That's the only bad thing about doing Tier 5 and Tier 6 infestation quests. And you get so much ammo. That was really insane how much ammo I had on the last run. And the worst part is we stopped. Yeah, toward the end I stopped doing the Tier 6 infestation quests and everything. That was base default 100% loot. And the sad thing is, I talked about it in the past about putting loot abundance down to 50%. And then I keep forgetting. I need to remember the next time we do a run, take it down to 50%. That way it feels a little bit more balanced. Even at 50%, we had so much ammo, that was... Yeah, we still wouldn't have needed to craft anything. I also want to go back to the Wasteland just for the fact that we did get a Tier 4 piece of armor. And sure enough, once we actually put in medium armor, I think what? Didn't we go up? Oh, we do got our 2 points. What was it? Didn't we go up? Yeah, we went up 4 books immediately right after. So, That was a nice boost. Now the question is, though, I got the 2 points that I need. Do I go back to the cars and start wrenching those down? Or go to the wasteland and try to hunt for some juicy red bags? The loot goblin side of me wants to go to the wasteland because of those juicy bags. The builder side and hoarder side definitely tells me to go to the desert and start breaking down cars. I mean, I can break down cars in the wasteland, but if I go to the wasteland, I'm going to want to hunt. So. I don't really have much time to do both, though, Animal. I am on a bicycle, so that's not like I can go far very quickly. We are living pretty much dead center of the map, so we do have the advantage of the biomes all being within the same distance. I'll probably go for the cars, to be honest. That way I have the materials. And I want to start building up gas. And the sooner I'm in and out of the desert, the happier I'll be. If I ain't never got to go back to that damn biome, I'm not going to complain. Because the problem is, yeah, we did mark a lot of cars last night in the wasteland, but again, if I go to the wasteland, I'm just going to completely run out of room. I'll be a kid in the candy store. I won't be able to focus. I already know it. Knowing that there's a chance that a red bag could drop something amazing. I mean, eventually we are going to go to the wasteland and do that as well, but I'm trying to be more focused since Horde Night is coming up. Not to mention, to be fair, I really can't afford to be wasting all my ammo on direwolves. Which, I mean, we did kill them with arrows, so, I mean, there is that. And I kind of figure, since it's been a while since I went to the desert, yeah, hopefully a lot more birds nests have spawned in by now. Well, I'm thinking about the cars because of, not just the, components, but I do need the forged steel. Because I can't base, you know, the fact that I might be able to get a crucible, or I'm going to get enough books to make a crucible. And two, I kind of need the gas, and the sooner I have a stockpile of gas, the happier I'll be. So it's kind of one of those prepping things. It's like, do it now, get it over with. That way I'm set for the future. Because I don't know Again, you know, like Forge Ahead books, I don't know if I'm going to get to the chem station or not. So I can't really bank on that. Do I think we'll get to the chem station? Probably. Yeah, we're already halfway there to get a cement mixer. Which is why I want to work on the base and get it prepped. That way I can start smelting stone and everything. That way, when the time does come to where I can do cement, yeah, I got a shitload of resources sitting there waiting to fire that up. But also, dropping down cars means I'll get engines. So I can use those engines for cement mixers. On the flip side, me going to the wasteland right now does potentially get me a little bit stronger because of what I might potentially get as far as equipment. That's kind of one of those catch-22s. But I think we're going to put in the work before Horde Night. And then after Horde Night, depending on where we stand on ammo and everything, I can see us venturing back into the wasteland and, yeah, doing that again. It's kind of like when it comes to skill points. I try to put the skill points where it is most vital, but also relevant to what I'm doing at that exact moment. So, like, if I wasn't going for cars in the morning, if I didn't have to, I would probably put them into either mining or my weapons. We're still only at 2? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Loot will be better after Horde Night. Yeah, because we should go up in game stage as well. We should level up quite a bit. Yeah, oh well. That sucked. And we got an idiot, Lieutenant Dan, somewhere up there. I mean, to be fair, you know, with or without Horde Night, the loot still would be good in the wasteland. Not to mention, dire wolves are a renewable source, so. As long as I don't piss off any bears out there, I think I'm alright. Did you actually just start hitting the ground? You had no reason to, ass. Not a digging mechanic bullshit. Hey, no, there's no way I would limit how much ammo I take. That's how bad shit happens. Really, you got to ammo at a key moment when something goes bad. I prefer to over prep than under prep. Like even on Preacher, where we were at the end, I didn't need all that fucking ammo that I would bring down to our fighting spot, but there was always that chance something could go horribly, horribly wrong. And I definitely don't ever want to get caught with my pants down, basically, so. The amount of ammo we took to the wasteland yesterday was because that was basically all I had. Because I don't bank on the game giving me anything. I never will. There's some things that are given, like, yeah, if I go and do a tier, you know, any job that's infested, there's going to be a cache with ammo. If it's in the wasteland, I know it's going to be AP rounds. If it's later game stage, it doesn't matter what biome I'm going to be in, it's going to be AP rounds. Early game, it could be a mix between regular or hollow point, but I don't really like hollow point. I only use it because that's all I have in a game at that point. That's the only reason I use that ammo. That's like shotgun ammo. Every time I try to use AP shotgun shells or slugs. Ugh. Oh, to be fair, the perks don't help either. Because when you complete Shotgun Messiah, it just rips blocks in half. It's just the most stupidest shit in the world. Yeah, I can 3-shot a concrete block with my shotty. Great. There goes the fucking house that I'm trying to clear. Not always. Remember, there's no POIs for me to hit, so... And my loot bag drops have actually been... Yesterday was actually a really good day. The previous 12 days, not so much. And even then, even then, the bags that we got yesterday, I didn't get a whole lot of ammo. I got some 44 rounds, which does me absolutely jack shit. 9mm rounds, which again didn't do jack shit for me. And I think we got, what, like 56 rounds of AP round? 7.62? Yeah, but when it's all said and done, it's still based off of RNG, so... That's why I tend to over-prep, because I don't trust the mechanics. Now, RNG is good, but it's not reliable sometimes. Again, outside of the more things that you know you're going to get, like an infested cache, you know you're going to get buku shitloads of ammo out of them. But that's also an option that we don't have, so I got to take that into consideration, you know? But to be fair, even on a normal game, it's yeah. I'm still taking, you know, a stack of box ammo and about 3 stacks of loose ammo for the 7.62. I'm still gonna make sure I am running around like John Rambo. Definitely saved my ass in the past many, many times. Now, if we had POIs, then yeah, I could sneak into, you know, like the wilderness POIs on this game. And, you know, in those biomes, and probably pull out a couple of rounds out of the final loot room. Which is where I do enjoy country life, because I'm not relying on the trader, but I still have a few POIs that, you know, I can come across and tackle. Yeah, like multiplayer, you know, early game and pull out a tier 1 vulture out of the snow biome. Or even Country Life 2.0. I think it was a snow biome we dipped into and pulled out a vulture. Let's grab this one. Let's end that there. Alright, fix our crap. Back, fix it all. Nobody? Yeah, yeah, nobody. Yeah, I don't think we've seen one deer so far. What are we doing on cutting wood? Yeah, not too bad. Is it just me or did the trees regrow a little bit? Bird nest. Yeah, it feels like the trees regrew. Yeah, maybe it's my imagination. I don't know. I know we didn't completely strip all the trees, but... I heard I got a new bow and now no one wants to show up. That's alright. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll take our nitrate. We'll grab all that. Craft all that. I don't care about the seeds. Put that in there. Keep smelting that. That's got, what, another 30 minutes. Damn, that's gonna take a while. But we'll be able to make at least a healthy amount of ammo. Nothing game breaking, but it'll definitely help us. Okay, so we're gonna leave the shovel behind. Let's grab some of you, grab some duct tape. Let's make sure we have plenty of repair kits on us as we leave. Another stack of 10. You can make more duct tape anyway. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of a delay. Lag input. Yeah, let me adjust that a little bit. Huh. I'm hoping I'm not getting that same bullshit that we had months ago, like I said. Hopefully it's not translating over into the stream on you guys. And no one wants to hear breaking up voices and shit. Crackling. Yeah, I'll eat it all. Piss on it. Get that protein in. Let's make sure we do all this. I'm just glad that we can drink out of a water source and save all our water now. What up, Shane? Nope, you were a very, very violent person. How dare you, sir? Like, I don't want to hear it. You said 10 years ago you had a good Chicago deep dish pizza place out there. I didn't have that. It's been 30 fucking years, man. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Thankfully, we got almost a full extra stack here. But we are going to want more feathers. I mean, I'm going to keep on making arrows. We are going to... Actually, I should box this. Yeah, let's box that. We got a requirement workbench, so we can box it. Yeah, but Jay, there is a perk. Yeah, well, we don't get the fucking books in this series, so. And there should be no reason why you can't box fucking loose ammo in base vanilla. That is so stupid. So that's 3, 6... Oh, that's 9? There's 9. 3, 6, 9. That's why it just pisses me off. I couldn't buy a PC, man. That sucks. We could have had mods last week. If we could have, you know what? We got so many freaking eggs. Piss on this. We'll take the eggs with us. What the hell not? Restock up on the water. I should actually probably make... Well, don't really matter. All we can do is make water. Oh. I'm just trying to think, because everything that we have, we got to eventually make storage boxes outside and transfer it all downstairs when we go to build up the base. Yeah, that'll be alright. Piss on it. You're going, you're good. You got a lot of crafting to do. You got 90 minutes on that. Still got a shitload of time on that. Make sure we got free room on that. Hopefully we'll find more stuff. More stuff is always good. We should find out. I don't even think I need to take 60 eggs, but make sure we have cobblestone blocks in case some bad shit happens. I think we're good. Let's go break down a bunch of cars. And more importantly, let's get those 2 points. Salvage specialist. Now, there's nothing in the bike, right? And let's go to the favorite biome. Why I'm so happy to go to the desert before Horde Night. That's up, Sabrina. Yeah, I could, but it doesn't give me as much, water as boiled water. You get more hydration from boiled water. Unless it's changed. I don't really use the water purifier mod, so to be fair, just realistically, if I have Townsend the Trader, I never run out of water anyway. I'm always finding murky water, and I can always buy a cooking pot day one if I really want it, so. So in a normal game, I always got, you know, no issue with that. Now, getting enough for glue is a different story, but... Kenny? Damn, Kenny! Alright. Oh, well, shit. I mean, I kinda want the bird feathers. I'm trying not to make all the arrows, but, well, to be fair, I really don't want a crossbow. I'd still rather have my bow. Now, if the game poops out a compound crossbow, I'll switch to a damn crossbow because that's the strongest thing I have. But if I've already got a compound bow, I don't see myself upgrading. And to be fair, the minute I'm able to have a sniper rifle, it's pretty much, I'm going with a sniper rifle. I just hope I can find a magazine extender. Or the schematic during a horde night to get that. Have we been? Yeah, we've been all through here. Those check marks are so damn small to see. Bad thing is, every car that I've marked, I also have to, in turn, remove them off my list. That's fine. Let's just try to stay focused. Because now that I'm on a bike, that's even more of a chance that I run straight into a damn spitter. And since I'm pedaling, that also means I ain't going to have stamina when that happens. If I'm using the speed boost, anyway. Now, I would think I would get steel even out of the crappy cars. I was hoping... Oh, good God, I gotta use this bow now. I was hoping to get the Wasteland book, that way I could have a chance of getting acid out of everything, but... It is what it is. Yeah, I would think I would get steel out of this. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't. Yeah, I kind of went over. Don't feel bad. It was 3 when I finally got off. I definitely felt it this morning when I after the stream though. Yeah, body was definitely worn out. Aw, Cindy! Or not Cindy, Jiggles. Oh, yeah, my favorite asshole. Hang on. Oh, that's so good to be able to one-shot him. Hopefully that stays consistent. I really do want to put points into Hidden Strike at some point. Just so I can guarantee that one-shot hit on them. Yeah, we didn't get no steel out of them. That's some bullshit. I feel like I was getting steel before. Yeah, then again, I'm not usually spec'd into perception like that. More pumpkin seeds, huh? Well, I'll hold on to them. Be something that I could throw if I need. Stone and clay I'll take, because I can make some free cobblestone out of all that. We'll definitely take the gunpowder for free. Definitely take that. Do I see any more trash anywhere? No. But how are you doing today, Sabrina? Hey! Our luck, we're 5 away from the mini bike. And we got plenty of wheels. We just ain't got no gas, because, you know, shit. That's alright, that's why we're mentioning this today. That's why we're doing this. We're going to get a nice stockpile of gas. I think we actually got 2,500 gas at home. So, that's at least 2.5 tanks worth. That's actually what I need is I need the mini bike going into the wasteland for that extra storage. Because if we do get lucky, if we have a really lucky day where we get a shitload of direwolf kills, yeah, that's a lot of red loot bags, possibly. Not a big fan of leaving all that crap behind. Yeah, it's still... Wow. Yeah, I gotta get used to shooting with the wooden bow now again. What the hell's a lumberjack doing out here? Wait a minute, is it more? Oh, okay. Alright, mid-range is almost straight. Alright. Keep that in mind, Jay. Keep that in mind. I do need to make some farm plots, though. Not right this moment. It's not like we can cook anything, but I'm not opposed to having a stockpile of everything beforehand. Oh, hey, my buddy. Put your fucking head up. Yeah. Ass. How's all these lumberjacks doing out here? Look, they had some trees, and now you guys just live here. You're attracted to a lot of wood, aren't you? There you go. Have a free poke. Cool, I came to the desert for Eucases. And trash. There's somebody all the way out there. We got plenty of those at home. I know you get more brass if you smelt them, but I just don't give a shit. If I'm being honest, I don't care. I'd rather scrap them, save my inventory space. Oh, wrong button, Jake. Look, you fucker. Gotta heal Yuka. I don't want to waste my bandage on it. Ooh, machine gun parts. Yeah, maybe I should stockpile on some cream while I'm here. Popsies. Technically never going to use beer. Bow parts. Free cobblestone. Means we can make more free cobblestone since that was some clay. You little shit. Put that in there, put that. Don't care about plant fibers, don't care about that. Meat and that. God, our inventory's already damn near full. We haven't even begun. They haven't even started breaking down cars, really. Yeah, I don't like that check mark. I can't see it on the damn map. I'm not a fan of that. We got a big boy over here. while we do that, we can remove that one now. He just slept after he got up. You never seen one of them up close? I mean, they're kind of cool for what they are, but we're not in Egypt, so that kind of makes no sense to me. Or the fact that they spit beers. Yeah. When they introduced them, it's like, why do we have the Mummy Returns in the game? Okay. Arrow's got a little bit faster velocity. Still got a drop, though. In fact, we're going to multitask. We'll take a little bit of this free lead here. We used all our lead for bullet tips, so if I could skim the surface with some of them, I'll gladly take it. That's funny. We were down, what, 15, 20 points? No birds, but I guarantee if we had been stung by a fucking bee, they would have immediately swarmed. Because I've noticed that, like even when we died, the last 2 times we got attacked in that manner. Might have been 1 bird, but the minute we got stung, all of a sudden there was 5 fucking birds. That was a bullshit mechanic. Should have brought my hunting rifle now I think about it. That's worth a bullet every single time. Oh, that's right, we're cushion crawler now, so we're actually going to get cash and dukes out of every car we break down. That's kind of why I also want the components, because like I said, if we get to the point where I have enough resources and we're in a good position, yeah, I'll mimic craft a couple vending machines for ourselves and our base. Now, do just like Country Life, we'll take the cash for base value. Swap it out for dukes, because I still say it makes no sense that hard cash doesn't work in a vending machine. That makes no damn sense. In a casino, it makes sense, but you need tokens. Seen that before. But hard cash? We're apparently in new territory? Oh yeah, we are in new territory. Yeah, there's Idjit right there. How the hell that miss? It's some bullshit. Ah, piss on it. We're gonna see enough of them damn Idjits here in a minute anyway, probably. It's only a matter of time. But at least we're on a bike now, so. Oh, chicken let me do a car. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, wow, Jake. That's more feathers. Really? Fucker? Damn. Yeah, that worked out for you. Yeah, we're going to be dropping the pumpkin seeds, I'll tell you that right now. We actually got quite a bit at home anyway, and to be fair... Ooh, shit fire! Alright, the algorithm has changed to our favor on vehicle magazines today. About damn time, if you ask me. Yeah, piss on those. Fuck that. Alright, we got a little bit of steel coming along. We'll put the seeds in there. I mean, realistically, we're going to keep getting those, so let's just grab that. And we'll put the animal fat in there. Either way, we're going to keep running out of room soon. That's a given. Ooh, steel tools. Hell yeah. Yeah, steel tools. Well, do you have anything into like minor 69 or in your strength? Because the stamina cost of steel tools is pretty steep. You'll go through stamina quick with them. You hit harder, but you still go through the stamina. Because that's like even with this, even with the iron tools. Yeah, it's nice that I'm hitting with iron tools instead of stone. But the stamina cost is pretty high. Oh, I see that fucking chicken. I miss the days where we could stand on top of a yucca. Potato seeds. Yeah. And we got all the radiators at home that we need for every vehicle, so I'm not worried about keeping any of those. I'll gladly take the brass. Ah, shit. That's old legacy habits right there. See, this is what I'm talking about. An actual sandstorm, but you gotta turn off the fucking storms in order to actually really experience it. Well, it's also raining, but... Like I said, I want to like everything that they add. It just, I just can't. Some of it just, yeah. Oh, the blackstrap coffee? That makes mining a lot easier too. Yeah, if you unlock that, that means you unlock the perk for more resources when you're mining. If you're using it. If you get yourself a decent set of mining gear, that's also going to go a long way. I don't know how some of these arrows are missing. Ah, a little bit too fast. You gonna stop? Ah, yeah, I knew you'd stop. Oh, cool! I get the bird horde. Like always. Give me, you little bastard. Yeah, you better fly out of my damn range. Woo! Workbook! I'll take the paper out of it. Nice. Is that a bag? Nice! Murky water! Not that I need it, but you know what? I'll take it. Let's stock up on our free healing, basically. I know, you heard that. You should have looked. Get your ass down here. Ain't dealing with those jackasses. Damn, now I kind of want to keep on exploring, though. Just in case we run across some more cars. I shouldn't. You know that's just going to lead me into trouble at some point. As far as oil shale, there's really no point me digging that right now. If it looks like I'm on the verge of getting... Which, I mean, we'll start getting the books that we need. It's legitimately just a matter of time. And patience. And a little bit of luck, obviously. Oh, cool. I needed hammer up books. You know what? I'm scrapping them for paper. I refuse to read them. How about that, King? Take the free cloth out of breaking that first. And we do have a free car over here. More shrooms. Agent all the way over there, but he's over there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. One book away. Yeah, today's... I mentioned this before. It's that algorithm. It's the RNG process. You can play a game and the game will just not give you jack shit. You turn it off, you come back either later or the next day, and all of a sudden the algorithm switches to your favor and you get the damn book you want left and right. There we go. Alright. Sorry, Thick. Right to the head, dude. And that's what they look like. They're going to change, though, to a cowboy, but still the same mechanics, so it doesn't really fucking matter in my mind. Doesn't matter what they make them look like, it's still the same stupid mechanic. Look, I understand that you're mad. I don't care, dude. It don't matter. Hey, you want to give me a bag? Oh, I still got battle music going. Good God. Couldn't find a bag already. Stop with holding all the Twinkies. That's right, it'll be a little bit less of a drop, won't it? Yeah, that's significant. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Okay, keep sending the birds. That's free feathers, actually, so... I'll take it. Of course, we're definitely over encumbered now because of that. Still haven't found any more clay. Yeah. Let's try to find the cars that we actually were coming here for. I definitely got to check a bag. Was that burst or is that auto? Burst. Well, it's better than not having a mod. I don't know if I really wanted to buy AK though. I'm just thinking of a tactical down the road. At least it'd be better than not having some kind of fire mod. Yeah, now if we were going east, we would find that water, I think. But if we keep going northwest, we'll find that lake. Oh, 2 cars. Okay, that was worth it. Not so much for having a hemo tap right here, but it is what it is. Stay down. Come on, give me a weapon. Like an upgrade, like a tier 5 spear. I'd go with that. Or more books would be actually good. Tier 2. You disappoint me, game. You really do. Hit an iron 1. Well, combined, you get a tier 3. Jackass. Whatever. I hate the desert. Yeah, you better turn around and walk away. Well, I see them. I need to grab them. Free cloth, I'll take. Ready carrying bones. Yeah, if I put that burst mode on, that means I'll fire 3 shots even... Or no. No, I won't be able to go full automatic, which... No. There we go. Get him out of the way. God knows he was just going to keep coming over here. We haven't got a damn engine yet, have we? Fuck. We got 2 at home, but... I appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, well, Horde Night will be, what? About another hour and a half, something like that. Hope you can make it back. If not, hope the rest of your day is actually good. Alright. Oh, that's just Jiggles. Oh, damn it, Jiggles. Tell you what, your hair almost makes it look like you have, you're a spinner. Oh, she is a spinner. Hey, she's a different type. Wow. We're nowhere near any of the damn cars that we marked. I am so off course, it's not even funny. God damn, the bike's already down to 44%. Jesus Christ. There's some major, legacy vibes right there. That poor mini bike was always wrecked on, Legacy. If I was going through the desert, anyway. Look, you're gonna poop out of the bag. One way or another. That chicken ain't getting away. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Well, on the plus side is we are finding new cars to search, though. Poop out of... Aww! Poop out of bag! You know what? We got plenty of blueberry seeds. If he stays over there, I don't give a shit. Well, northwest, which means we should be going toward that lake that's over there then. What's up, Mr. Krabs? This mod needs improvements. Yeah, it's called base vanilla because I'm on console. Hence why I box my own ammo. There we go. We finally got an engine. Now we need some freaking batteries still too, though. We got a tier 6 and we got a... No, we now got a tier 3. I'll try to hold on to it. Yeah, I really don't want to use... I really don't want to use that burst mod in the AK. I kind of want the full auto. I think I did use the burst on, Oh, no, this motherfucker. Piss on y'all. Did I just hear a chicken? I think I might have just heard a chicken. But I did use the burst mod on a tactical once, and it's technically not bad, but I still rather have full auto when it's all said and done. I'm not happy until they're shredded into nothing. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Ed? Oh, you bastard. It's all crawler. Not too worried about him. Oh, I bet you that lake's right over that ridge over there. Mike's down to 92% now. Hey, Skeletor. How's it going? Teamwork. Let's see, is that water over here? Can we actually see the water now? I know I saw that duck. Puppy. Where'd that puppy go? Aww. Ah! King of the Mountain for that blue bag? I'll play. Give me that fucking blue bag! Poop out a bag! Damn! We can play any other series on day one, that's all. Bitch will poop out a bag. It's ridiculous. Ed, what are you doing down there? There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to fire that. Get about travel distance sometimes. Yeah, we didn't see the water. Oh, wait, I think that was the water all the way up there. I don't know why I'm really concerned about the water, but would be nice to be able to actually see it. I don't know where the hell the water's at. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh, she pooped out the bag. Good jelly old fucking jelly roll won't do that. What'd you have, Arlene? A tier 3 shovel? What? Why not? And a spear buck! Look at that! Our first one. I feel special now. One down, 6 more to fight. Well, 5. And then the 7th one, it unlocks, ain't it? Or is it 7 and 1? Why is my brain not working? 6 books, yeah. Yeah, I was right. 6 books. Right away to become a spear master. Keep my eyes open for any extra cars, though. I mean, this isn't a bad thing, though. Even though we got those other cars marked, at least finding new cars is not a bad thing. Chance of finding more shit. No, there's no way to add a small percentage on base vanilla. It's either none, few, many. Yeah, it's in bigger increments. But that's the whole point. If I wanted wilderness POIs, I would just play Country Life again. So, realistically, it's actually... Oh, was that my bike doing that? Oh, no, that is an asshole right here. It magically dodges my arrows. There we go. You guys have fun with that. Okay, what do we got here that I can... You know what? I got so many fucking seeds at home. Fuck it. And really, I mean, coffee's nice, but I don't really give a shit. It's not really a make or break type of thing for me. Oh! Oh! Well, that's scrap polymer. I think that's pretty fucking funny, huh? God, hey, you bastard. Oh, that was the bones. Shit. Well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna hold the bone. Okay. Shit. I don't have no room to open it. Well, we only got a few rounds anyway, so... Of 44 rounds, so it's not like I need to open that right now. But when we get home, we'll definitely open it, because we'll get handgun parts. Or not handgun, handgun magazines out of it. Scrapping for fun, which I don't really give a shit. We got a tier 5 wrench. Really? When I put the spare parts away, now you fucking... Actually, I don't... I technically don't even think I need them. I would like to save the rocks. Actually... Oh, wait. The hell? Why did that stack before? Oh, piss off. I'll keep the potato seeds and the mushrooms, though. Again, I think when it comes to this series, steak and potato meals are basically the top tier meal that I'll be able to make. Which I'm fine with. I could take the vitamin. Yeah, let's take the vitamin. Open up the books. Gardening, more armored up. And finally... some cooking magazines. Of course, I don't think that... There we go! Now we can finally make grilled corn and baked potatoes. We have now become a vegetarian. The hell did I pick up? Oh. Get the hell out of my inventory. More bow parts. Thank you very much. Oh, you motherfuckers, man. There we go. I'm trying to rush my shots. Yeah, it did only 10. Yeah, it's half the hydration. Okay, not too shabby. Yeah, this world has no traders or anything either. So, it's, yeah. You feel the difference when you don't have that available to you. It makes a world of difference. It's pretty epic, actually. That's where I kind of do like country life. Because I'm not dictated by the traders, so I can go wherever, you know. Back to just going into a random POI and looting it. Not having a job or anything. But you do lose out on all that XP from the job. Which I think that's what a lot of people don't realize until they actually play a game where they don't have that. Because that's like the challenges. I can't even turn in a lot of these quests to get the 10,000 XP. So, you know, leveling is actually slowed because of that. I think bees outrun a bike, don't they? Yeah, I saw them back there. I think we outran them. Nice. I'm surprised I was able to outrun bees. More machine gun parts. Little pokey poke. To the T1000. I'll gladly take those machine gun parts. I need to actually double check now where we're at on machine guns. Because we did get quite a bit of machine gun, tactical warfares over the last few days. Hey, you know what? We got a minute. Where's, yeah, we can make a tier 2 now. But we got the tier 3 from the airdrop. So we're still doing pretty good on that. Of course, we are technically running out of room here. I should be heading back. Try to stop at some of the cars. We didn't even get no fucking... I don't even know if we've been getting steel. We got a few forged steel pieces, but I don't think we've been getting a whole lot. 3 cars right here. God damn it. This is how I die. Get that out of the grass. I know on Legacy, man. I don't know. You jump off your mini bike. Then if you tried to bug out, all of a sudden the grass blocked you from being able to jump on the bike. It pissed me off. Be like, really? Can't get out my mini bike because of a piece of grass? 7 days. Alright, Bob, I know you're faking it. You gonna get mad and run? No? You gonna poop out a bag? Yeah, fucking right, you're gonna poop out a bag for me. Forge ahead book. Nice, that puts us at... Oh, we're at 17 now, nice. Okay, we're a little bit higher. I thought we were just now hitting 15. Don't worry, Mr. Bunny. You are safe from me, buddy. Oh, no, Jelly Roll. You won't poop out a bag. Piss off, then. You squeaky hoarded bastard. I like Twinkies, too, damn it. And I pooped me out a bag once. He's a stingy bastard, man. I would like to actually save the canned food, if I'm being honest. I mean, you never know. Yeah, the algorithm could shift and we start getting a shitload of cooking magazines. But I am really, really happy now that, you know, we can at least make baked potato and grilled corn. That's better than, yeah, I guess it's really technically the same as charred meat in a sense. You're gonna get thirsty. But we can at least grow. We got a shitload of corn seeds, and we've been growing potatoes. But I don't want to waste all my potatoes on that, though. You know, because like I said, it's just like the first time we did this. Second potato meals is pretty much going to be the best thing I can make consistently. Now, if we were to play super long term, where you know, oh yeah, I got a nice big base, and I have my vending machines. I'm getting dukes and everything from the cars as we break down. That's another engine. You know, yeah, I'll mimic craft vending machines, and we'll be able to have canned food. You know what? We actually got quite a bit of rotten flesh at home. I don't give a shit. I want to keep that shovel because I'm so glad we didn't make that tier 3 shovel last night. And I was going to. I was going to make a shovel. But a tier 1 shovel and a tier 3 really ain't really going to do much. Nope, I'm dropping a shitload of stuff. What the hell am I dropping then? That's not gas. Okay, what the hell am I pooping here? Oh, cloth. Oh, that's not good. You know what? I'm tempted to just say piss on it and throw away the stuff then. Much rather have the cloth. That is future duct tape. Among other things. And just for the sake of it. Piss on that little bastard. Chew on my ankles. Little shit. Oh, we did get another battery. We are going to get animal fat out of him, so let's just grab that. We'll put the forage steel in there. Actually, no, let's put the gas in there. No? Let's put the thing that's not going to stack. How about we do that, Jay? That would make sense. Realistically, we'll probably find more of those over that. And we're definitely going to... I just don't want to get rid of the burst mode, because at least that's a freaking mod. Can't help myself. Oh, yeah. Now you give me that shit. Jackass. Now we're going to make cobblestone anyway. I don't give a shit. You stay over there, sir. Okay, let's head home. Bad thing is we're going to pass... Well, I mean, if we pass a car that we haven't searched, we'll mark it. It's just a shame that the little checkmark icon... At least I can't. I don't know about you guys, but I can't see it on the damn map. That sucks. I know it's there, but it's just so light and transparent to the map. Maybe in a different biome, maybe? Never did find that water source. Yeah, see, I would love to actually build a ridge base. Like on the top of a plateau like that. And yeah, you know, once you got really good weapons. Of course, I'm out of stamina. Come on, come on. Not enough to... Yeah. Alright, let's just pedal softly. How about we do that, Jay? That's the advantage of a mini bike. You're not wasting that stamina. Now, I could just set up a damn bot. Oh, goddamn, all that trash. Oh, I gotta check. I gotta check. Could be magazines in here or something. Nope, stone. We got more than enough spare parts now that I don't care. Oh, painkillers. Shit. We only got one at home. You know what? We can make those if we need. This is how I die. Every time. The loot goblin just takes over and just, yeah. But there's that chance, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, there's a chance I could get a book that I actually need out of that shit. Especially the duffel bags. But I know we don't need any more spare parts. We got more than enough. It only takes one per level when it comes to steel. Yeah, if we ever get to that point where we make a steel spear, you know, we'll make a tier 1, and then we won't really technically need another one until maybe tier 5. Depending on if it looks like we need, if we're hurting for legendary parts anyway. Hey, you fight that cactus, buddy. Yeah, that'll work. And yeah, like I said, I mean, we could set up a drop box at the edge of the biome, but piss on it. It would be smart, but actually, we gotta go this way. I don't want to go over the damn mountains. Damn. Good chance that means we're going to find a car along the way. Alright, good, he didn't hear me. I had no stamina. Now, I'm going to make this fat motherfucker poop out a bag. At some point, you're pooping out a blue bag. I don't care if it takes me 100 days in this game. You're pooping me out a bag. That is now my end goal in this game, guys. It changed. I don't care about escaping. I just want him to poop out a bag. Ed, would you like to poop out a bag? Yeah, that's why you got no nuts, bro. And poop out a bag. Or maybe that's why he didn't. Yeah, well, no, that's maybe why he didn't poop out a bag. Yeah, that explains it, I guess. Oh, we're not seeing any other cars. Yeah, because when I was getting... Oh, there we go. Duffel bag. Definitely stop for those. That's exactly why we stopped for those. I don't care about the fort bites, but... I mean, we can't craft antibiotics anyway until... a chem station. We haven't even found a damn beaker yet. Which it's looking like our chance either on Horde Night or maybe an airdrop will get lucky. Hi, Skeletor. Bro? Just keep eating some of these. Now let's play smart. Yeah, like up close I can finally see it, but looking at the map here, I know we had a shitload of check marks. I can't see any of them. Then again, I think the game is a little wonky in that regard. Take a little free iron. Or, well, lead actually, I should say. I don't care about the stone. But I do want the... Like I said, we used all of it in the forge, so... I should be careful, though. You know who is about to come. I mean, at some point, she's going to show up. So what? Because we're encumbered, we're not even hitting the same, So we can't hit the same amount of, strength because we're encumbered? We were doing 100 points of damage. Well, no, it's a different resource. Never mind. That's right. Those are harder to hit than coal and nitrate. Duffel bag. Guess we'll check the... Wow! Okay. So... That? Guess we'll eat the canned food then, fuck it. I don't want to give up that. I hate the thought of giving up the sandwiches just because, but... Yeah, crap. Get the hell out of my inventory. Hey, bullshit. Hey, I'll wear that nerd helmet while we're mining. That's extra XP. And how much is it? Like 8% or something? 8%. Now, to be fair, that's almost like having about half of learning elixir. That'll help, you know, when it's all said and done. Okay, well, I'm not gonna argue with that. That's a decent thing to at least have. Mining helmet would have been better, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Choosy. I'll take any slight advantage I can get. That's gonna help us along the way. Nah, Shane, it's still only day 13. It's gonna be a while. I told Sabrina it'd be, what, about an hour and a half? That was about 30 minutes ago. We'll have Horde Night tonight, but we still got plenty of time. I really should go after everything. I don't know why I'm passing up Bird's Nest. The game never fails. It's always a vehicle off-road headlight schematic. But I'll take it. You know, he did poop me out some of that stuff. There's no way I'm getting rid of that. Like I said, that's going to be our half-reduced version of a learning elixir. But I'll take it. I mean, 2 bottles of murky water don't mean shit to me, really. We got dew collectors. We got a stockpile of water starting to build up anyway as far as murky water goes, so we're in a good position. Jackass. Oh, damn, Sid. You almost got lucky on me. Where the... Get my bike out. Oh, there it is. Kind of funny. We really did hit any of the cars that we actually marked. But we are 1 book away now from a mini bike, so that's actually nice. We got some steel, but we didn't get a whole lot. Oh, shit, sorry. Punched the damn bike again. Remember, Jay, you don't have peripheral on that side anymore. You would think I would be used to that shit by now. Well, technically, I am actually used to it now. It was funky at first when I first lost that ability in my eyesight. And it's only if I think about it do I actually realize that it's gone. It's weird. But technically, it's no different than your nose. You don't really notice your nose unless you think about it. Oh, you fucker! It's funny how your brain knows how to eliminate certain things. That's like wearing glasses. When first time I had to put a pair of glasses on. It's like, how the hell am I ever going to get used to this shit? And I still see the rim every now and then, but it's not as bad as like when I first started wearing. Wait, I'm going to the damn mine. I ain't going to the damn mine. I need to go back over here. All the seeds on us. All the seeds are on us. Looking at my damn farm. Oh, fuck you. Fucking Neo right at the last minute. Not too shabby. Speaking of which, we actually do need to go, put some shit down. So we got a bunch of that. We got a bunch of cloth. We got some resources out of it. Of course, we got some foodstuffs out of that as well. Got some taters. Got some meds. Now at least we can cure concussion 3 times. That's nice. Upgraded shovel. If only that was a steal. Yeah, we're up to, 21 steel parts, so anytime we see it out in the world, it ain't gonna matter. Nah, no infection badges yet. We've been doing pretty damn good. Oh, let's open the Magnum bundle. Tier 2 Magnum. I mean, I'll use it. More importantly, that's getting us closer to a pistol. Which is nice. Even got some Magnum rounds out of that, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, we'll put all the crafting shit in there. You done with the gunpowder? 5 minutes ago, not bad. That's good, because now we can take what we've got. I didn't think about that. Well, to be fair, I think I'd rather have the 7.62 ammo, if I'm being honest. One, we're gonna go heavy into, we're heavy into perception anyway, so rifles are gonna be a thing, at some point. And obviously fortitude is important, and I want to keep on with the automatics, so I can mow down, direwolves and bears a lot easier. I mean, we don't have a pistol, so... I mean, we're on the verge of getting a pistol. And the Magnum is cliche. You know... It's strong, but... I'm not too worried. And we actually ain't even got no points into that yet. Now I'm thinking about it. How much ammo is that? 1,000 rounds. Ooh, do I or don't I? That is the question of the day. Do I save some for Magnum? Do I save some for 9mm? No, we crapped it all. In fact, we crapped all of it. That is my go-to oh shit moment weapon, so kinda need it. I'm not worried about the agility mod. That's not going to help me any anyway. I mean, I could wear it, but we did get something of a challenge. Yeah, we did. At least we get a little bit of XP out of those. That's good. Did we get any skill points? Yes, we did. Could boost up Spearmaster, but to be honest, I'm not really too worried. Oh man, fortitude or agility. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think we need to start looking at fortitude. I need to get machine gunner up now. Let's do that. I'll always be an automatic weapon guy, so don't matter what build I do. Now, I could have put those points into agility, but the SMG is so far off. I mean, there's always a chance we get a bundle with an SMG. Which then I'll cry because I don't got nothing in the gunslinger. But, you know, it is what it is. And like I said, I'll probably do like a... Even though we never had to, I'll always keep that option open. You know, I hit a level 100, I get a free forgetting elixir for hitting 100. Which I always figured by the time I hit 100, I should be established to where I really want my direction on weapons to go, based on what we've found so far. Okay, still got the repair kits. let's just double check. Are we able to craft anything else right now? So we're still at level 3. I'm cool with that. It is what it is. We can only craft a level 2 wrench, so we're nowhere near that. Kind of sad. 7 points in the knuckles. We're not even expecting for that. Handguns, yeah, 2 more books, and then we actually get a pistol. Which, don't get me wrong, I could dominate with a pistol on early Horde nights. We do have a scope. We're not even in Deadeye, but I guess maybe it does play a little bit part. Maybe you do get a little bit of a bump in the attribute that you're in. Machine guns, we're still off, but again, we're still good. Armor's still a ways away. 1 book away from mini bike, which I'm hoping with Horde Night we actually do get a couple more. But, ooh, that's right. We can actually cook corn. Which I'd much rather do that. Just let that go. Let's work on the farm real quick. I could be crafting farm plots on me now that I'm thinking about it. Now, hopefully with the nerd helmet, I mean, 8%, it seems like it's going to give a big boost, but it really doesn't. It'll add up, but I don't know. It's kind of an illusion in my mind. Not as good as you think it is. But I definitely want to grow a lot more corn, since we can make grilled corn. Or, well, corn on the cob, I should say. Got a stockpile of mushrooms, which is good. We've gotten some southern farming books, but I haven't really paid attention to what we've actually unlocked. So let's go ahead and take a look real quick. Seeds. Oh, hell, we're at... Damn, we're almost... Jesus Christ, okay. Wow, we still can't make corn. Okay. Or potato seeds. Good thing we've been finding a shitload of them, though. Okay, so let all that go. How are we on cobblestone? Technically, we do need clay and all that. Yeah, it's the same as grilled meat, or not grilled meat, charred meat, but it does take faster to cook, and it's sustainable since I can grow it. That should keep us nice, fat, and happy. I'm cool with that. We need to repair our tools. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Now, actually, take that back, Jay. Alright, let's get to work. Got that going. We got that going. What's the forge look like? Keep you going. We did get some lead, didn't we? I know we got lead. Oh, wow. We really did get shit on lead. Ouch. That's alright. We'll just keep doing with that then. Maybe chop a couple trees while we're out there. Shit, what do I mine? Oh, wow, we still got... I mean, technically, well, actually, I need, clay. We need a lot more, cobblestone. I really just run through here instead of using the bike. Actually, you know what? How much XP actually is 8%? So 53 without the helmet. God damn it. 57 with the helmet. Ooh. Ooh, do you feel that gain? That whole 8%. That's why I said, that's like with the, now, don't get me wrong. Tier 6 gives you a bigger boost, but it's really, when it's all said and done, so insignificant. I see so many people so obsessed with, you know, it's like it's not really giving you a whole lot. The learning elixir at least is 20%. At least that does give you a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, if you're wearing this and you're drinking learning elixirs, then at least you're getting a bigger bonus. But that's like, it's like me using, well, I'm only using the lumberjack hat because that's the only freaking headgear I had that we have found. But I remember doing that with the lumberjack, and it might have been a tier 5 when I was wearing it. And those little skinny trees that I was just chopping down, the ones without branches, where are they at? Yeah, like this piece of shit right here. It did like 184 wood. Let me see. No, never mind. It's 77. With the helmet, it was like, I think it took it up to 79. It's like, 20% sounds great until you realize that on 70, 20% ain't shit. It's not even worth it. Not to obsess over it, anyway. Now, in a big mining session, that's a different story. Because it does, I mean, it will add up over time. But you can pretty much just say fuck it and just kill the fucking Zed and make up the cost. With just one kill. At least that's the way I see it. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I mean, don't get me wrong. It'll add up over time. Every little bit does help, but That's like Junk Miner. When I experimented with Junk Miner, actually, I don't even think I was seeing any fucking difference when I'd break the trash for scrap. I think I was maybe getting like one extra piece of scrap. It's like, I'm wasting skill points for this shit? That's stupid. Like, why the hell am I wasting that for that, you know? Nah, that's just the way I saw it anyway. Made no sense. This we can two hit topsoil now. That's nice. I'll take that freaky Cynthia. Wish we would have found an auger. Small pieces of grass, man. Not even fucking aiming at that. Just anything to waste your fucking stamina in this game. Yeah. Yeah, totally, I hit that. Well, we still got light. That's why I'm doing clay right now, opposed to mining gunpowder, coal and nitrate. If we can find even a tier 1 steel shovel at some point, if not an auger, God, that's going to be so nice. Well, we did what? I think we got what, like, right about 200 on the first fortnight? So, I mean, that is possible, Shane. I don't see why we wouldn't get at least 200. Because that first death... Yeah, that first death was actually before Horde Night, so... Technically, this Horde Night will be what the first Horde Night should have been, in a sense. Like I said, we're not changing up the Horde base design right now. I'm keeping it as the ladder. But I'm hoping by day 21, I'm hoping that we have worked on the base. Because like I said, I wanna get a shitload of cobblestone so we can actually start working on the base. Expand it, get it more elevated where I want it to be. Because I mean, the ladder base concept isn't bad, but Once I start getting dogs and direwolves, man, that's the last fucking thing I want. Is them just running down there beating the shit out of everything. All night. We've seen what the... I mean, just fighting those direwolves yesterday. By the time we killed one, he already chewed through half a block and damage on other blocks. I definitely don't want them hanging around underneath me. So I definitely don't want a ladder base at that point. I want them to be able to... Well, we ain't going to have direwolves since they changed it. I think they don't show up until, what, game stage like 140 now or some shit? Which actually kind of sucks because there was a nice element of actual fear of seeing a fucking direwolf on your first Horde Night or your second Horde Night. Especially if you haven't advanced in your weapons at that point. You know, nothing like dumping your pipe machine gun into that bastard just for him to look at you and flip you off, you know. But that's alright, you know. It is what it is. I'm not sad not to see him, but that was a chance of a red loot bag early on in the game, though. That's probably why they took it away, actually. Not thinking about it. Get a red loot bag on day 14. Nah, can't have that. That's too much of an advantage. No, we're going to get stone while I'm breaking down resources. Never mind. I was going to say, I'd almost be tempted to go back to the iron mine. Where we got our tunnel going to toward bedrock for stone. But the more I'm thinking about it, I want to make sure that we're getting more nitrate and coal for gunpowder. I want to stay ahead of the curve on that. Especially considering that the cost for gunpowder for us is doubled. Since we have to handcraft it, we can't do a chem station. Not as dark as I thought it was going to be. We'll go a little bit longer. What's up, Steve? I disagree on that. I don't have the same luck. I don't know, tier 5 iron shovel does not give me the same block damage as a tier 1 steel. Maybe super late game, but at that fucking point, why would I use steel? Yeah, if I maxed out on minus 69er and everything, yeah, why would I use, you know, why wouldn't I upgrade to a better shovel? Although, to be fair, if I'm digging dirt, why wouldn't I be using a fucking auger? If I'm at late game, I shouldn't be digging dirt with a fucking shovel. Damn it, my throat. There we go. Sorry about that. That's like, even on Legacy, I eventually, toward the end, I stopped using a shovel once I had an auger. It's like, fuck this. Just fucking decimate the entire fucking world with an auger. It was amazing. I miss that. Although I still get that here, though. But it seemed like, well, Legacy, the auger was, feels like the auger was stronger on dirt. Well, clay deposits and everything. Well, same damn thing, pretty much, on the Legacy. Even though it was two separate things. That would have massive, massive craters of where the, clay deposit was. If you ever go back to any of those old games and look, yeah, I would have, spent a shitload of time, digging out the clay. And you just see, wood frames bordering the whole pit. So I would accidentally drive into it like a jackass, because I definitely would. Hey, you know what? I was expecting it to be a little bit darker. I don't know. Seems brighter today. Or is it just me? I mean, it's always technically brighter at night, but... Now, that's like all the ammo that we're crafting. I'm going to be trying to use that sparingly during Horde Night. Oh shit moments, if they, you know, if it looks like I need to mow them down so I can quickly repair. Or cops. The last thing I need is a fucking cop to explode. That's the last thing I need. Which is why I'm kind of debating on not even using, spikes down there. Cop dies on a spike, he's gonna explode. I really don't. Can't afford that. Digging on the moonlight. I mean, it is a pretty night. I do miss, though. I miss... Like, I mean, I appreciate the way it looks. But I miss Legacy. Nighttime. You had the sky full of stars. You did have some clouds. But then you actually saw, like, the Milky Way and all that shit. And that was nice. That was one of the things I first noticed when we got 1.0. I was all excited to see nighttime, and it's like, what? Like, what happened to all the fucking stars? And I know that's insignificant, because how many times you watch somebody and they actually just stand there and look at the night sky, but that's who I am, so I apologize for nothing. Because I will say that's one thing I miss about not living in the country. I would get off of work, like with this job. We got off at 4:30 in the morning. And even though it was like a 30-minute drive, I'd still get home and, or actually when I was still on 8 hours at there, get off at like 11:15 at night. I'd swing by Taco Bell. I'd get home by midnight. But being in the country without any light pollution and being in winter, oh god, it'd be so peaceful because the snow muffles that sound. Nice, cool, crisp air, not that freezing bullshit bitter You know, burn your lungs type. Look up and man, that sky would be just, love it. If you don't know, I love visual aesthetics. just in case you don't know by now. Not just this game, it's also in real life. If I was rich, I would be living in an amazing, amazing location somewhere. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was a small little 4x4 shack. If the view was amazing, I would be so happy. And I got internet. That's you know, obviously that's also important. I like the views, but I love my internet too. So. Okay, that's good enough. Shovel's damn near broke. I'm good with that. We ended up with over a stack of clay. Nice. Which one do we go with? No, it don't matter. We actually need to mine both. We need clay, and, or not clay. We need nitrate and coal, so it's not gonna matter. Is that a pig or was that a tourist? Oh, check it out! We got a piggy! Aw, don't you just love it when Bacon comes to visit? I love it when Bacon comes to visit. So we got about 1,600 of both resources in the box. But, actually I should be doing the damn nitrate because I kind of want to do some farm plots. That would have been the smart play, Jay, but no, we're doing coal. Well, we can do this for like till about 2 and then run over to the nitrate spot. But I don't know there's an actual way to change the storage box to face up. But if I'm being honest, I thought about this before. Because it's actually cheaper to just make a damn storage box steel than doing the whole upgrade shit. And it's like, it's 10,000 HP, no different than a steel block. It's cheaper to craft that, and I think it's actually... How long does it take to actually craft one? But they're both 10,000 HP. And actually, let's double check real quick. Where is, it wouldn't be it would be a storage box. No. There's storage. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, steel. Yeah, it says 5,000, but it's got the 2 stages. So I thought about it. I think it only takes what, like, is it 10 only? Or did they change it? Well, I'm not even remembering. But I think it only took 10 to straight out craft it? It's like, yeah, you just make a bunch of fucking storage crates and make that your walls. Why go through the whole phase of needing cobblestone or concrete? Just skip straight to the steel. But I might be wrong. I think that might be misremembering. It feels like I thought about that before, though. But, so, are you saying that if you put the bottom, as steel storage, they're less likely to hit the bottom block? That'd be nice. That would definitely be nice to know. Actually, there, science. Well, we're not gonna do it, but give me some forged steel real quick. I just want to see something. Yeah, see? It literally takes 10. Which is what it takes to upgrade your concrete block to steel. But if you don't have concrete like I do, but I got forged steel, I could technically just make some storage crates and put that motherfucker in there. Get rid of that because we're not keeping that. So yeah, I mean cost. And actually, how long does it actually? Hang on. Oh, well, it takes 2 minutes for a box. But like a lot of things in this game, you start crafting the shit now so you have it later. You don't wait till the last fucking minute. Or you shouldn't wait till the last minute. That was like fertilizer on when it came to fertilizer back in the day on Legacy. People would bitch about the time it took to, get fertilizer. It's like, have you been sitting on the resources the entire time? Yeah. Why didn't you have it fucking crafting? Well, yeah. No excuses. Craft it before you need it. Small little tactics go a long way. That's like me, if we had a lot of resources right now, I would, well, maybe not right this second, but I would start looking at crafting a bunch of appliances. That way, they'd already be done when I decide to start building my home, and I would have that already crafted. When it comes to this game, if I was able to make gunpowder if I had a camp station, I would be making gunpowder. We can't make concrete yet, but sure enough, when we fill out this base and we get it to the height that we want, and I expand it as big as I want it, don't think we ain't gonna have a forge running 24/7 making concrete mix, melting stone. Even though I can't make concrete, I'm gonna have that shit all nice and prep for when we do have the ability to make concrete. Oh yeah, just saying. If you're the type that's always wondering why you don't have the shit when you want it, are you letting it, are you waiting to the last minute? And if you are, stop that. Is it, that's a trim block. I know exactly which block because I've talked about that one before. No, I guess I could have did that. It'll be in the trim block. The one that you're talking about, Steve. Because, I mean, my garage floor on my, side game, I went with it, where are you? Because it was actually nice painting it blue. Paint the one square blue, and you don't get as many cracks as if you paint the wall blue. Looks actually really nice. Where are you? I know you're in here. Did I pass it already? It's not that one. Because the one you're talking about, Steve, you're thinking it looks like a tile, right? Because that's what it reminds me of. If I can remember which freaking one it is now. Or if I can see it. You guys will probably see it before I do. There's the one with the X. Where are you? Maybe it's not a decor. Or not decor. Yeah, it's not a decor. I'm pretty sure it was a trim. Because it's a trim block. Yeah, that's... Fuck, why can't I see it? I know exactly which block you're talking about. Oh, there it is. Are you talking about that one? The quad top? It's a storage looking block. So is it a decor block then? Oh, yeah, the storage cubes. Yeah, that's especially if you got space underneath it. I forgot what is it? Is it 4 blocks down? That's recommended. Have like 3-4 blocks underneath it. Yeah, that's an anti-barrier, or is that that's a Z barrier? Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, the cubicle block. I thought it was a tile block. I thought that might have been different. I got all excited. Yeah, I've used that in previous series. But well, that one, I don't know. That one's hit and miss. Because even if you do it right, they still have a tendency to run over it. I've seen them run over it. I used that, which build did I use that on? And I still caught them son of a bitches, running over it sometimes. Even though I had everything right. Pathing, they had a place to go. Yeah, they just ran right by it. If you want a more effective block, that block right there. They will not run over those. Because it's got a hole in the center. And their pathing dictates going in the center. So, you can flip that upside down, or leave it as is. But I used that on my church on Preacher 2.0. They would not use that block for anything. As long as you have space underneath it, obviously. Was it Country Life that we used that one as well? I think we did. Damn it, my throat wants to keep... Ugh. But I know I'm pretty sure we used... That's the most effective block right now, in my mind. I never saw one motherfucker attempt to run on it. Now, of course, it also depends. If you have no actual pathing for them to get to you, they will use any block. And if you don't have a space underneath it, doesn't really work as well. I did use actually I used the storage cubicle on my first Hunter's Ed when I first got to 1.0. I did that around the oh yeah, I did that around the fire station. And despite having a direct path right next to it, an obvious pathing, all within the parameters of under 40 blocks, I still caught a few of them every now and then running right over it. And then there was glitching issues where they would actually fall underneath it. So I ended up having to build a tunnel system so I could go down there and clear them out when they fell through it. I was hoping it was a tile block. That got me excited. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I just got excited there. I was like, oh, because that's stylish too. It'd be kind of weird that it would have worked that way, but you never know with this game, you know? Doesn't always make sense. So much for getting nitrate. Well, it is Horde Night, so honestly, me going too far away from the base is not really going to be smart. I really have no need to. We really just need the damn resources and making sure we can keep on crafting, because gunpowder is going to take a while to craft. And it's so damn costly to us now. Now, like I said, that 8% does add up over time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking not to use it if you don't. But I'm not going to go out of my way to get a nerd helmet for 8%. Just FYI. That's just me, though. But that's the beauty of the game. Everybody can play exactly how they want. And, doesn't matter what anyone gives says. You play exactly how you want to. That's what kills me with Reddit, man. I'll see people like, is this cheating? It's like, are you in multiplayer? No. Then no, it's not. You having fun in your game? Yeah. Then fuck it. You're having fun. That's all that matters. Never let somebody tell you how to play a fucking game. That's your game. Now, if you are a multiplayer, well, yeah, you guys better have, follow the same rules. Now, like you guys have come to know, unless you're new, I'm always on creative. It's not because I cheat and pull shit out of the creative menu, it's because I mimic craft. That's how I get my bases looking nice, and the reason why I'm able to mimic craft or swap out, because normally I would buy from a trader the player vending machines and then swap it out for a vending machine. And it gives me a reason to spend dukes. And I get to have a cool vending machines in my base. Because it's all about the aesthetics. As if you don't know by now. My fire station wasn't the base from hell. Well, the fire station that I'm talking about was when we first got 1.0. So that was a year and a half ago. That was Hunter's Inn 1.0. My base didn't really turn out the way I wanted it, but like I even said in that series, I was getting used to all the different blocks, things of that nature, which I'm still getting used to some of the blocks. Now, certain things I forget. I'm not the type that's like, I'll build a room, and then when I go to paint it, I realize that I fucked up and I should have used the trim block. And then I end up having to bust all that down like a jackass. But, that's to be expected at this point. Well, no, there is some things that do make sense, Shane. I mean, and normally when I say making sense, that's, the user perception. Or perspective, I should say. Now, as far as some of the mechanics, no, it don't make sense. Like them hearing you fart at bedrock. And digging through earth like it's, like they're a fucking mobile backhoe or something. An excavator or some shit. I'm the Robin Leach of 7 days. Welcome to the lifestyles of the rich and the apocalyptic. God, that's... Jesus Christ, could you date yourself anymore? I forgot all about Robin Leach. Jesus Christ. I hated that fucking show. I hate every show like that. I don't want to see some rich asshole's fucking house. Fuck you. You're so out of touch with fucking reality, it's not even funny. That's why these people that obsess over celebrities, like, fuck off. They don't fucking know who you are. They don't give a shit who you are. They don't give a fuck that you spend your money on them. They could give two shits. And the reason they only fucking the only reason why half of them fucking donate to charity is just for their public image. So they can sell more shit, make more money. Don't get me wrong, some of them, I mean, they're not heartless. I mean, no, I'm not trying to say they're completely heartless. But it's a tax write-off, too. That's why they all did it. Don't ever be fooled. Celebrity doesn't give a shit. There's a lot of nice ones. I mean, don't get me wrong, they'll be nice and everything. As long as you're not being a dick. You know, you see them fucking eating a meal, leave them the fuck alone. I can see why they get pissed off. Because I'd be the same way. Like, dude, you see I'm trying to eat a fucking burger. Fuck off. Wait till I'm done. So it's not all entirely them, but I have never seen the fascination. Like, oh, God. Wait. Well, I get fucking banned for saying this. But fucking like the Taylor Swift fans. The fucking rabid sons of bitches. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that makes no fucking sense. Alright, cool if you like your music. No hate on it, whatever. Yeah, you're... But you think everything fucking revolves around Taylor Swift. People are fucking crazy as shit. Oh, God, we are fucking dying of thirst anyway. Well, no, maybe I just don't understand it. Because she's not a bad singer. I'm not docking her as an artist. Her songs are kind of, I can kind of agree with some of the assessments on it. But if you like it, I don't give a shit. You like it, that's cool. I'm happy. Gotta do what makes you happy. That's why it's called entertainment. Because if it wasn't entertainment to you, it would be a fucking job. That's the way I look at it. That's how I see life. If you gotta do something and it sucks, that's called a job. Now we're up to 4,000. Not as much as I was hoping, but it is something, you know? Smack the shit out of that. Is that really the whole vein? Yeah, God, man, the way they... And that's just going to start narrowing down. We're about to run out of coal in this place. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way they changed the resource veins. Like, really, they had to limit it that much? Well, okay, actually, wait a minute. It does expand over here. Good. Yeah, well, alright, to be fair, I didn't really map it all out, did I? That's fair. Hey, it's still quite a bit of coal, don't get me wrong. But I think this is actually the only coal vein that I've seen locally. I don't know if we spotted another one anywhere nearby. But we do got a coal right there. We'll mark it. I'm okay with that. I can never tell. Sometimes you see those little black spots. Sometimes I can't tell if it's the layout or if it's an actual resource vein. Hey, we got another coal right there. That's even better. Okay, so I mean, we're good on that. And I know we got a couple other locations for nitrate. Do we see a lead? That's... Yeah, there's another nitrate right there. That's lead right there. Now, something like that, I would use my bike to get there. There's another nitrate. Another nitrate. Iron. This map, we've actually got lucky with resource veins, though. Ooh, look at that. There's 2 lead over there as well. And we'll just move from one spot to the next if we need it. Yeah, we got lead there. We got nitrate up there. Of course, that is a little bit further of a distance, though. Oh, yeah, Jay. Kind of helps if you remember what the hell you were doing, dumbass. Get out of my way. There we go. Well, the airdrop will be in the green biome this time, but that's fine. If we can get a little bit of, more book bundles, that's not really all that matters to me. Weapon upgrades are nice. The weapon bundles are nice because we do get books out of them, so, I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. You know, if they give me, like, another pipe pistol, I don't really give a shit, because that's still at least 3 books toward getting a pistol. And we only need 2 books at the moment, so that would be pretty nice. So is there no... Didn't look like we had any more over here. It looks like solid stone. Yeah, that's solid stone. That's where it ends. Okay. No big deal. Let's do that. We have a way up. That's all that matters. So I guess that really is all of it. So it was just a sliver over here, and I guess that was about it. Oh, wait. There's a little bit. Yeah, but if it don't open up, then there's no point. Oops, I keep hitting that. Yeah. Whatever. Main thing is that's some stuff. And where the hell are we? And we got coal. Let's go after some nitrate. I mean, don't get me wrong, we could actually use some iron. We're just gonna focus on gunpowder. God damn it! Stop drinking! Stop drinking! Wrong fucking helmet, idiot! And I was gonna make a comment before I started mining. It's like, watch, I'll go drink water and forget that that I swapped the damn helmet. Well, we did get poopy butt, so I mean, yeah, that's a win. Make sure we have more wood. Not a bad thing. Gotta get that morning wood. Well, we tempted to plant some trees out here. Just shits and giggles. Yeah, make yourself like a little bio or some shit. Yeah, that might look cool down the road. See how that looks. Yeah, let's eat some eggs. That's right, we did get ourselves, we haven't seen a deer, but we did see a pig, so. And prepare that. I know, not the most exciting thing, but, well, we all know. You gotta get this stuff. If we don't stay on top of our ammo situation, we're gonna die. And what don't help is, you know, the cost being twice. Yeah. Makes it even more imperative that we stay on top of it as much as possible. Did we ever level up? Yeah, we did get a point. We did put into fortitude. That'll give us a little bit of advantage on machine guns moving forward. I would have loved to have put it into Miner 69er, but maybe after Horde Night, depending on how many skill points we end up with, I think we will go ahead and allocate those points into strength so we can actually mine better, get more resources faster. If we had POIs, it would be a different story. One, we have a collection of Zeds at any time we go there. And two, we wouldn't have to been traveling so far. Well, we still would be traveling far, but I think we'd probably be ahead of ourselves. But any stamina would be freaking nice. Well, any stamina advantage mining, I should say. And what sucks is we got coffee grounds, but I can't make coffee, so. I think we do got 2 beers, though. I thought about using it, but to be fair, it just doesn't seem like it really does a whole lot for stamina. I don't know, I'd rather have the outfit. But you never know. With the, well, I'm hoping that we get some loot bags tonight. Maybe it'll drop some really, really sweet gear or something. I'd even take, tier 2 or tier 3 fucking mining gear. If anything, I think I'd rather have the gloves. Because that's a stamina. Reduced stamina costs on, pickaxe. Or mining tools. That would actually go a long way. Instead of always being out of freaking stamina. Now, I won't promise anything. But depending on where we stand, like, especially after day 21, I might not be opposed to, lowering Horde Nights to, like, every 5 days or something. Depending on where we're at. You know, increase the threat a little bit in a sense. Because, I mean, let's face it, the world is empty. It's not like we really have to explore every nook and cranny. We're not going to find anything but some random trash. Horde Nights is actually where our best loot's going to come from. Especially if we were to move to a different biome. Which, with the right vehicle, not saying that I wouldn't. You know, even if it's just our Horde bases over there. You know, go there, fight the Horde, come back here. And then whatever we have here would just be natural defense for when Samara finally shows her face. And we'd at least have some protection for our shit, so. Which we kind of started doing at the end of the first Abandon. Because toward the end, we were just doing a Horde base, we were just converted our, what was meant to be just for, killing direwolves and bears. Worked out pretty good for Horde Nights. And who knows, maybe we set it up to use explosives at that point. Because, like, the stun baton was a lot of fun, but explosives was actually fun, too. And I started getting so good throwing fucking pipe bombs and killing shit. I kind of would like to do another Demolition Man. The only problem, though, is going full-on explosives, like I've talked about before. You need a workbench in order to craft even pipe bombs, so it's kind of like a shit moment. Because realistically, I wasn't really that big of a fan of pulling out pipe bombs for free. But if the whole series is meant to be nothing but explosives, and I can't craft them because I ain't got a workbench, kind of negates the whole, fun aspect of the concept. Which is why when I was doing it for fun with the first Demolition Man, pipe bombs were free, but anything stronger, I had to get that myself, either craft it or buy them. And surprisingly, you can get pretty far with pipe bombs. The problem, though, the big problem, though, is using explosives only is demos. No way you can really take them out without triggering their ass. Yes, it is the God Rod, but it's still the Stun Baton as well. It really only becomes the God Rod when the Preacher's holding it. If someone from the South is holding it, wouldn't it just be the Bug Zapper? Because that's what I always thought it was. That's what it reminded me of, like a portable Bug Zapper. The way it pulsates and it glows. But I think for fun, I would love to do explosives only. Although I still use my tools, though. Because I still want to build. I still want to, create something. Which, I mean, technically, I could just buy everything from the fucking trader. The traders now sell, well, they don't sell everything because you don't have access to everything without the creative menu. And even then, you can't access everything in the game. But at least with the trader, that's why I thought about a no crafting challenge at one point. And that's why I even threw it up on that poll before we started this one. Because it's like, well, even if I do no crafting, I can still buy toilets. I can buy sinks. I can still buy blocks. I can still buy, appliances. I can still buy paintings. I mean, so it's like, I can still decor my entire house, even if I can't craft anything, because it's still technically there. The only difference, though, is I don't know if I've ever seen them selling metal and wood furniture, though. I know I've never seen them. I don't think I've ever seen them sell a bed. That would be the hardest part, right? Well, I can always swap it out with a different item that I buy from the trader, then. I'm sure I can find an item from a trader that I can use. Then again, why does it feel like I have seen metal furniture for sale? That just might be my imagination. And like I said, though, I mean, even a no crafting challenge, I would still do the first, the beginning opening quest for my 4 points. Yeah, that's 4 bonus skill points. That's stupid not to have. I just don't keep anything that I crafted, you know. Okay, we're up to 4,000 nitrate. How much coal did we actually end up with? Yeah, well, okay, we're about even then. That's only 2,000 gunpowder, though. That's the shit part. God, this mining early game sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Always out of stamina. Yeah, eat some eggs, dude. Get some protein in your system. Yeah, the fucked up part is I don't need the workbench. I could actually be doing that on me. Costs no different than in the workbench, so might as well do it on us. Although, actually, we are mining nitrate because I actually want to make some farm plots too, so actually, no. So I was about to say, I was going to say I'm going to stop doing this here. But I kind of do want some more nitrate for that. Stamina. God. Nice. At least it opens up pretty big for the nitrate. I never thought I would say how much I miss Sexy Rexy for a perk. Even though, to be fair, there was quite a few games in the past where we didn't even put a point into Sexy Rexy. Didn't need it. Well, good morning, Lise. It feels like they force stamina, though. Like, my dude needs some fucking sugar or something. I don't know what the fuck. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed it or not. Normally, people ain't going to notice it because if you're using the auger, you don't really pay attention. But the one thing I did notice is, you know, our hand tools, even with the, we're down to what? Maybe not even a quarter? We're still hitting 100 per block. An auger, as it degrades in durability, it actually starts hitting less damage. Which, that's what I was used to in Legacy. You know, you started mining with a pickaxe, and the closer you got to it breaking, the less damage you were doing. Now, this version, nope. But it does affect the auger. That was my observation the last time I really paid attention to it. It's like, huh, that explains a lot. Kind of weird that it only does the power tools, but not the manual. Did you hear that, Shane? You need to go and fix that. Because we all know you are secretly the Fun Pimp spy. Yep. Stamina. You know, if it wasn't for the gas, I would be so stoked to see a freaking auger. But if we got an auger, I really couldn't afford to waste the gas on this. I would actually use a little gas for the clay, though. Wish we could find a couple more tool mods. Or we get lucky with a melee bundle again. Which is how we got the Bunker Buster mod. I'd be pretty happy with a Iron Breaker mod right now. Not just for the pickaxe, but for a wrench. Make breaking down cars a little bit better. Faster. Of course, if it was up to me, I would have a scavenger outfit. That way we're getting the full benefit of breaking down those cars. I'm not sure. He didn't say. He's probably in the conference room watching this. He's at their table looking at the dartboard on what to add to the list. Just waiting on every word I say. Just hanging on an idea. God. I don't know. Yay, we got a skill point, though. Like I said, the nerd helmet that we found, you know, it's 8%. It is something. It does add up. I personally just wouldn't go out of my fucking way for it, though. You know. That way I could get a 20% boost with the learning elixir. In a normal game, anyway. Clear Legos. Well, it's a good thing I don't have kids, man. I don't have to worry about that. And like I said earlier, you can't be mad at me. I've been living in this fucking state for fucking 30-something years now. This is the first time we've actually had a really good pizza place. That's close to home. You know. Oh, yeah. That'll kind of do it. Yeah, don't give Joel sharp objects. If you give him a sharp object, it'll be an extra 5 years for bandits. Because he'll poke his eye out or something with it, trying to eat applesauce. I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't know. They don't ever talk to me, so. Then again, I've never actually tried to talk to them, so. Touche, in a sense. Not like they would talk to me anyway. Not unless I wake up tomorrow and there's like 50,000 of y'all that fucking magically join or something. Then they might listen to what the fuck I say. Probably not. Then again, they did. I don't know if you guys watch It Is Pre-Built. But They did sponsor his video the other day, talking about blood moons. So, which is good, because, you know, you gotta listen to your critics. Like I said before, you can't adopt that dev versus player mentality in a game and survive. You gotta listen to all viewpoints. You don't have to like it, you don't have to accept it or agree with it. But opposing viewpoints is what makes the world go round. That's how you learn. And that also helps create new questions and new solutions, if you ask me. Because it makes you think outside of the box instead of a narrow tunnel vision. Ah, intelligence. Not everybody has one. But, you know, everyone does have an opinion. Yeah, they actually sponsored his video. Because he's been basically blacklisted by them for a long time. Now, like I said, I don't mean to come off as super cynical or that I hate them. I don't hate them. I want the game to succeed. Obviously, I love this fucking game. I just wish they would change some things, you know. Really put, because like I said, I don't know how A16 truly was on PC, but I knew what we had on Legacy, and I absolutely fell in love with the game back then. It needed work. You know, the spam crafting needed to go. You know, which apparently on PC, that was removed. They fixed that. And then for whatever reason, they decided to drop all of that work and start over. And then a couple episodes later, they're like, no, let's just scrap all that. Let's do over again. Which has been the biggest problem. It's like, instead of just fixing the shit that people were happy with, they were doing massive overhauls that nobody gave a shit about. Hence the magazine system. Which I think there's definitely an ability to have a hybrid. You still learn by doing, and then, like I said, you get the magazines, that's bonus XP toward your skill. So you get to keep the magazines. It makes finding magazines nice, but you're not 100% totally reliant on only them. You can still progress the game by actually doing. And I think that is a very good compromise. I don't know if the mods do that, but, you know, if any of the mods do that, but that's what I would think would be a nice compromise. Like, you know, cool. I found a rifle world. Well, that's not going to instantly give me a level, unless you're like maybe level 1 or something. But it'll give you experience to go along with using rifles. And then as far as like different tiers, I think I've seen a lot of people, and I kind of agree. Yeah, once you reach a certain tier, you know, then you're able to craft them. Craft that next level. But it doesn't make you focus entirely on... You're rewarded for using the said tool or weapon. Because I think they go... I mean, I don't know. I think the way I learn, anyway, it goes hand in hand. You can only read so much, but if you don't have practical application of what you just read, you ain't gonna fucking know it. Yeah. Which is the problem with a lot of college people when they first get out. It's like, well, I just spent 4 years learning about it. Well, have you ever done it? No. Fuck off. Because you're going to come up with some bullshit that doesn't apply in real life. More times than not. Now, you can say it's going to take, 30 seconds, but until you get off your ass and actually do it and realize that it's not as smooth as it is on paper. Things of that nature. Not saying they don't have merit or credit. But if you've been on this planet long enough, you know, it doesn't always work the way you think it should work. Too many variables that change things. At least in my experience, anyway. Okay, our corn on the cob is done. Which we ate some before we left. Ah! I am officially a vegetarian now. Until we get some more bucks, and then I'll be making meat. Eat a shitload of you. Grab a shitload of you. Drop our bottle of water in there. Drop our resources in there. Drop that in there. Put that back on. Put that in there. I think we will use the nerd helmet during Horde Night, though. Like I said, it's only 8%, but that's like half of a learning elixir. So why not take advantage of that? That'd be stupid of me not to. No reason not to. We got so many fucking eggs. Eggs and corn for breakfast. Ain't that delicious? Drink that. Yeah, I mean the older alphas slapped harder. They were more, I don't know. Well, they had more of that survival horror feel to it. Now it's just a dungeon crawl. I don't know. You know, you always got a main loot in the exact same spot. I mean, I know some people like it, but that's a looter shooter. I miss busting into a house and looting the entire fucking house for the goods. That was more realistic. Yeah, there could be a bonus room, like a loot room in a lot of these POIs, but that's why I said I think like the lower POI houses, the lower tier POIs, they shouldn't be a dungeon. A fucking normal house is not shouldn't be set up like a dungeon. That's stupid. But I can see something like the Shang Tower or Higashi Pharmaceutical, Karen Higashi's residential, things of that nature. The ones that have meaning, you know. To me, that makes sense. I still fucked up with that. And the worst part is we're going to start getting birds. And actually, before Horde Night, I think I'm gonna pick up my dew collectors. I'm not gonna leave them out. I shouldn't have to worry about birds hitting them, but I don't want to risk it. I haven't paid attention in a while, but we should have a decent supply of scrap polymer now. Well, since I gotta wait for freaking that again. Where are we at on scrap polymer? Only 684. Shit. That's not really comforting. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked. Forgot to check the damn thing. Oh, wrong button, Jay. I think that's what a lot of us agree on, is like, it lost that survival horror feel to it. Yeah, I mean, for those on you, or you guys on a PC, I mean, it's a different story. There's so many mods. You know, you could go back to older alphas. You know, it's a serious advantage over a console player. But like I said before, you shouldn't have to go to mods to make the game feel better. To me, that's offensive. That speaks volumes about your game being, having issues if your player base feels that they have to use overhaul mods to fix your shit so they can have fun. That's a serious problem if you ask me. Mods should enhance the experience, but it should never be a requirement to fix, to fix a game. Like I said, I'm not opposed to mods. I would, if we had mod support, or if I was on PC, oh yeah, I'd be using mods. I'd be checking out a lot of them. I would try out Asylum, Aramis's, the Wild West mod that he did, that Dan and everyone over there uses. Because I like what Aramis has done. Of course, it is Australia, so there's giant spiders and shit. But I would totally be on board with trying a lot what he's done, because it does look fun. And I would be a big fan of supporting all those guys, if possible. Because you see, they put the work in. They had the damn passion, the dedication to do it. That's why I said, I mean, if I was a developer, instead of being a stubborn ass, I'd be looking at a lot of the modders, especially the more successful mods. And, getting them guys help. Because it's clear they have the passion for the game and the modding. Yeah, they can only do so much. That's, but what they've done is, like I said, I mean, that's what's impressive. You can see the effort, the work involved, and, everything that they've done. I don't know. I was thinking about putting bars up there, wasn't I? In case they... Well, they haven't been jumping up there and spacking shit. Then again, they really don't have much time to stand here and stack. I am thinking about putting a hatch here, though. Because we've had way too many motherfuckers clip through last Horde night. It's not the most prettiest base, but... this is all going to get destroyed anyway. Hey guys! Where'd y'all send it? Not bad! You fuckers are learning finally! Still could have dropped it right here. Not on the other side of the fucking lake. I swear to God, they're all getting fired when I get home. I'm gonna burn that organization to the ground. Yeah, the Wild West spot looked good. It looked like a lot of fun. But, what was it? Aramis is, ain't it Outback Roadies? I hope that's right. I want to make sure he's getting credit where his credit's due. That's like Kane's Darkness Falls. I know that's a very popular one. And I appreciate what Kane has done, but can't say that's... Even that one just, you know... I don't know if I actually like that one or not. I appreciate all that he put into it, though. Credits where credits due, though. Again, pretty impressive. But, like, fucking Flying Succubus and shit, again, that's on par with the... To me, that's on par with, fucking Yeti and shit. Don't care about that. But that is me, too, so, you know. If a person likes it, that's all that matters. Because, let's face it, we play games for fun. If you're not having fun, you shouldn't be playing it. That's what was pissing me off, not too long ago, because I wasn't having fun anymore. It was starting to piss me off. Alright, we are prepped for jackass birds. That'll be more than sufficient. Let's go after our airdrop, see what the guy has dropped us off. Hopefully it's something worth it. Cool. Get all that out of there. How are we on arrowheads? Let's make another 350. Now watch, I'm going to set this and we'll do all this work and then we'll fucking magically find a fucking crucible or something. Alright, well actually, you know what? We'll hold off on the next batch of ammo. Let that keep crafting on us. That's cool. Alright, let's see what the guys dropped us off. I'm cool with books. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a weapon. Now, if we open that bitch up and it has an SMG, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. Just saying. I'll be super happy, but... Or actually, you know, if they actually gave us a ranged mod bundle, and it gave us, like, an automatic, the auto trigger, drum magazine would be fucking amazing. I'd really be happy with a drum magazine. I don't care if I have to craft it and spend some of the steel that we've gotten. Is that a rabbit or a chicken? That might have been a chicken. That sounded like a chicken. Now they're gonna make me go swimming. That's fair enough. I don't know if he's still there or not. Alright. And a fucking pipe pistol. Fuck off. But we get magazines out of that and some ammo. Scrap that. Grab that. But that gave us what we needed for making a regular pistol. Just books. God damn it. Southern farming. Well, we can make corn now seeds and potato seeds, I think. Alright, well, let's go make ourselves a pistol. And since we got a point, put in the gunslinger. Actually, you know what? I'm happy with that. Now, if I really wanted to edge my luck, we would have went to the snow biome or wasteland. Probably the snow biome. I probably just would have went to the snow biome before the airdrop hit. Hello? What you hiding in the trees for? What you doing? Get poked by a stick? Get poked by a stick? Yeah, like I said, I mean, what Kane did was fucking amazing. I mean, he gets all the kudos and accolades he should get, rightfully so. And don't get me wrong, if I had a PC, we would totally do Preacher on that. Yeah, it's got demons and everything. That would kind of make sense. But outside of that, it's no different in my mind with like the Yeti and the Plague Spinners. The mods that really excite me are the ones that just enhance the game. You know, like better decor, what is it? Increase random horde size to actual threat levels. Yeah, things that visually, improve the game. Mechanically, when it comes to like I said, like bigger hordes, things of that nature, give it a more actual zombie apocalyptic feel. Because again, I mean, we do Horde Nights, but it's not a highlight to me. It's not something that I actually look forward to. It's fine. I don't mind doing it, but do I give a shit about Horde Nights? No. Now in this series, yeah, Horde Nights are our loot. So they are very, very important, but in a full-fledged, big-ass world, I don't need it. We got so much loot everywhere that we go. Plenty of loot opportunities. I'll always be the type that I'd rather go out into the world and loot for my stuff. Because like a true survival game. Which I talked about it many times before, but again, just turning into gore blocks. I'm happy that they're gone. And that's why they changed it, because people were just building a crappy base and then they never went anywhere. And then bitched that the game was boring. It's like, well, it's because you don't ever leave your fucking base. You're not exploring the entire world that you have at your disposal. Now, that's kind of the point. You're supposed to go out there and find the loot. But people are people, so, it is. That's just how things go. Okay, so we'll burn one of these. So we need our board. We need... How many... Oh, only one spring? Really? Alright. We'll make ourselves a pistol, and we can actually use the... Oh, god damn it, I punched you guys. Sorry. No, well, shit, now that I made the mic loose as shit. God damn it, I punched you guys so hard, you're all loose everywhere. Hopefully that didn't mess up the sound. Because the little, like the grain filter or whatever button or knob is right underneath it. And of course I move my left hand and that's what I tend to hit. Like a jackass. Alright, flip that away. I mean, we even got a tier 2 Magnum out of the last, yesterday. Yeah, and that's the thing. He, you know, there is quite a bit of stuff that he did to that mod. And like I said, all kudos. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would play it. I think the thing I didn't like about it, though, was, I'm pretty sure it was Darkness Fall. Like the giant fucking octopus and shit. Again, it's... Oh! Oh! It's only been 2 weeks, but my bitch is here. Samara! Well. Ah, of course the bitch brings her sister. Yeah, kill yourself on the spikes. Be my guest. The only spikes I want to put is the ones down there. But if we stay nice and crouched... Well, never mind. And there was tomorrow. Yeah, we could have triggered her, but I got more important shit to do. I don't give a shit about that. Let's see. Yeah, these will probably not be full before Horde Night. Well, maybe they would have been. Oh well, piss on it. Who cares? I'd rather them be safe and secure more than anything. That's more important to me. Wow. Drive safe, man. We still got... What is it? It is 2:30 in the afternoon, so it's still going to be a little bit before we get to Horde Night. And in fact, I am going to pause that. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Okay, guys. Hopefully it sounds right still. If you do hear a dip in like quality or whatever, just let me know. Cause like I said, the grain option on the mic is right underneath it. So if I accidentally hit it hard enough, I'll probably end up turning the damn thing off. So if you guys, you know, you do hear the sound go lower or whatnot, let me know. If you you don't mind. I'm hoping it sounds a lot better than me using the damn headphones. It should be a lot more clearer. It should be a lot more smoother. Smooth. Okay. Well, we are still making that on us, which I'm fine with that. We'll have the pistol ready before Horde Night. As far as mods go, we only got that. Which actually I could put that on the pistol. So that's actually clutch. As far as 9mm, was that all the bullet tips that we had? Let's make 9mm. Yeah. That pistol will come in clutch. So that's everything out of that. That's all that. So that's what, about 50? Oh, shit. That's about 2 hours and what, maybe like 10 minutes or something? Oh, that might be about... Actually, that might be enough time. What up, Strawberry? How's your weekend going? Smooth enough for biome progression? Yeah. I don't mind the biome progression, though. I don't like the storms negating the actual storms in the game. Yeah, ever since I turned it off, I got better visuals as far as, like, weather patterns. At least I think I have. I started seeing actual snowfall in the snow like it's supposed to be instead of just being a stupid fucking debuff storm bullshit. Now, I mean, when we get 2.5, I'll go ahead and play with it all on again. I do like the fact that you'll see the distant storms off in the distance before you enter the biome, so you'll know that a storm is going on. I think that'll look pretty cool. But I'd rather have just real weather pattern. Yeah. If I go in the snow biome, it better fucking snow. If I go into the desert, I should see a sandstorm. Not, oh, they can hear you through tornado now. Better, too, at that. That's what I'm talking about, those stupid ass. At least that should be able to be turned on and off, though, so that's a step in the right direction. Ooh, second wedding last night. Or your second cousin. Sunset out on the lake. That's a nice Friday. That should be a good visual. It's all about visual aesthetics. You just missed Samara actually finally showed up after 14 days. But of course that actually took me standing here this entire time to do that. But she showed up nonetheless, so guess I'll give her credit for that. Let's make 5 boxes. I think we're gonna set up some storage crates over here. Cause they're not gonna, it's not like they target them. Come on. But because what I do need to do is, like I talked about, we're going to expand this out. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only 5. Yeah, I would like to actually expand this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 10 by 10? I think maybe 10 by 10. I shouldn't need it any wider than that. That's still a lot of resources, though. Whoops. And then we'll do like 1.0. I'll end up building a platform on the outside of it. So we can have a farm up here. We can have a place for our dew collectors. I don't want to do exactly what I did with 1.0, but there's a good chance it'll probably have some kind of similarity to it. I might change it up a little bit, though, as far as, like, the outer platforms. Maybe do a little styling. Depending on how high we go. That's why I said this. Because this section right here will get deleted. And then we'll expand this way. What, 3 blocks? I think we need to go that way still. And then we'll fill it out. And then I'll reassess where we really need these. But we'll boost it up just enough to where we ain't got to worry about rage mode. Or less chance of rage mode when they fall off. Yeah, she finally found him. Oh, she don't love me that much. It's been 2 fucking weeks, at least. So, I mean... yeah. But now she knows where I'm at. So, you know, she's going to show up more often now. Well, to be fair, we really haven't been staying by the base long. But, surprisingly, we did all that mining. We've done a lot of mining. And she never showed up once, so I'm not arguing. That was a really good advantage this run. There's our pistol! Might be burst mode, but it'll still be effective. Okay. And it's only a tier 1, but who gives a shit? It is something. Now that we got a point into Gunslinger, hopefully we'll find more handgun parts along the way. We've only found 1 legendary part. But, you know, the more loot bags that we get, the better. Got a stockpile of paper coming along. So if we end up dipping into shotguns at some point. Because again, well, definitely not at my base. I will not use AP rounds. If I was using AP rounds, I would actually blow out the pathing on my own. Can't afford that. Crafting materials are kind of limited and weak, but we didn't spend as much time breaking down cars yesterday as I thought I was going to. We are 1 book away from a mini bike. Where is our gas? Should be in the resources. So we got 4.5 tanks of gas right now. If we could get another vehicle adventure book tonight, I'll be pretty stoked. Because then we'll craft a mini bike, and then that'll give us the opportunity to actually go and use the mini bike to go into the desert. And as long as I'm scrapping cars and remaking gas, that's cost effective. We are up to 74 steel. We're going to need more than that, but that's just from the cars. Well, I think we had 10 or something like that, 15. Something like that already. So what little cars we got, we did scrap, we actually got a pretty decent amount of steel already. Really, we just need vehicle adventure books and a little bit stronger weapons. Because again, the goal is just to get a gyrocopter. We don't have to stay beyond that. That's why in the first Abandon 1.0, even though we died at the end, technically, it didn't matter. We only stayed because just to do something. Just for the stream, for shits and giggles. We did technically live that one. That's what kind of pisses me off, me dying that early. The stupid ass bees, man. That hurt my pride. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we got cobblestone. Let's do this right. The water. You know what? Piss on it. Oh, right when I put the wood away. Yeah, we'll use that. Fuck it. $22 minutes, basically. There we go. So we'll need water. We'll need cobblestone on us. We'll need our repair kits. Which, let's just be smart. Do that. I don't give a shit about that anymore. Good amount of that. I think we used all the bullet tips already anyway. Yeah, so. Until we get more lead, it's not really going to matter. Can't make any more bullets. I could technically make some pipe bombs, but it's not really going to benefit us here. I mean, I could technically throw pipe bombs from here, but it's really not going to make or break us. We do have a workbench, so what I will do, what I always do, 300, 600, 900. So with a workbench in our presence, that was what, 900, right? 369. Technically, we could do 12. Nah, we better leave that loose. Or, nah, that's good. Or do I? We could start off with the high power rounds, or I could scrap them for brass. Then again, we're not making a whole lot of ammo to where that makes sense. I'll get brass along the way. I don't give a shit. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. We'll just box it. So, 5, 10, 11, 12. And if you ever do use creative mode, be careful not to hit that button. That will delete everything on you. And then you're fucked. There we go. We did all our arrows already, so we're good on that. If I'm being honest, that's probably what I should be making. Part of me says I should save it. In case we do get a compound crossbow or something. Because that's going to be my luck. You know that, right? Okay, those will all be done at the same time. Alright. Okay. No point in boxing that. We don't have too much of that. We are going to need you. What we're not going to need is our tools. I don't need that. I don't need that. But we are going to need that. I meant to make more bandages. We'll have our spear or pistol, AK. I'm not going to waste time with the pipe shotgun. Do I waste my time with the hunting rifle, though? Yeah, we can keep it on us. At least it is a backup weapon. So we'll have arrows. We'll have that. We'll grab that. Where is the high power rounds? We'll start off with the high power rounds. Okay. We got repair kits. We got plenty of ammo. Put the wrench away. Do I see anything else worth the value real quick? I'm not going to bother wasting my time with the Magnum. We don't have a whole lot of ammo anyway. Oh, to be fair though, I don't think I've even used the 44 Magnum once since I've gotten 1.0. And the reason was because I think the first Magnum that I got, my first game, I ended up buying a Tier 5 Vulture from Gen, like super early. And every game since then, I've never needed a Magnum. My love for honey? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my fucking time on a shit pipe shotgun. That's just not worth it. Plus, I'd rather save my shells. If we ever do get to that point. Which I don't even know if we will. If the opportunity presents itself to where we use shotguns, then maybe. But until that point in time, yeah, I don't care. So, let's grab you, grab that, put that on there, put that there. We'll rock the nerd goggles, get a little bit extra XP tonight. We got our pistol, got our AK. If I was smart, I would actually just use the scope on... Wait a minute, that is a time... Yeah, that's only a ×2, right? Yeah. If I was smart, I would actually just put that on, like, the pistol or something. Because the reload speed, it's not really, you know, really not that great. Now, we can always change it up if we need to. Well, just be flexible tonight. I'm going to try to avoid using the AP rounds for obvious reasons. That I don't care. Yeah, that looks about it. That's all the ammo we got. Not very comforting. Oh, wait. What? Oh, Clawheimer's over there. Never mind. Okay, let's make sure. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, nobody's been hitting shit. Should be nobody actually banging on the walls. Don't worry about that. Let's get our bike and move it out of the way. Yeah, I should have put those Like, more like around here. Oh. Actually, yeah, let's grab some spikes. I do want to put spikes around those pillars, but as far as around this... Because when they come in, they just want to hug it like fucking mice. Which technically isn't a bad thing. Well, get some free kills. I'll repair what's here. Oh, I forgot the damn spikes, though. That's why we didn't go anywhere. Because I would do at some point. I would start forgetting about doing this. Okay, that's all. Fix that. Not too shabby. Good enough. That's good. They shouldn't have been beating out anything over here anyway. Really, any damage that's on these blocks should be from my arrows. Any missed shots. That's really the only damage that should be here. Which will increase a little bit because now that we actually got regular guns. So a little protection right there. I did mean to actually break that out and fill that in as a solid block, but that's alright. That might potentially actually be moved back. I don't know. No, because it's 10 blocks. But I know the base over there is going to get a little bit wider. Of course, I do have to remove all the ladders at some point, but that's down the road. Got ammo. Not as much as I would like, but it'll definitely do. I just don't want to be relying on the bow. That's the problem. Well, yeah, headshots are going to hit harder. I mean, the rifle's strong. But, to be fair, we don't actually have anything in Deadeye. So, while the bow is only doing, 58, I can fire the bow faster than I can fire the rifle. So, to be fair, I could probably shoot 2 to 1. Because, yeah, we got nothing in Deadeye. That's where tonight's Fortnite, hopefully we gain a lot of levels. That's really the only reason why I'm wearing the nerd helmet. Or goggles, I should say. And the other time I don't give a shit, but I don't have learning elixirs for that 20% boost. So I'll take the 8%, as a win. course, the 7.62 ammo is more of, hopefully the oh shit moments. Hopefully I don't have to rely on it too much. In reality, like I said, in reality, I could probably leave the hunting rifle. I would actually probably be more, effective if I had the time 2 scope on my pistol. Alright, think, Jay, think. Anything else that you can really be doing right now? Forge is emptying everything out. Getting a bunch of other stuff crafted, so that's good. If we do get birds, we shouldn't have to worry about them. We will drink and eat before Horde Night starts. So we got a couple minutes there. Let's see, challenges. Nothing, okay. Hey, we survived for another, hour 45 minutes. We'll finally get our survival along, which that should already have happened. That crafts, well, I do need to craft more bandages. Or meds are actually low. That's all we got on bandages. That's bad. How are we on clock now? Okay. About a stack and a half since we broke down all those cars. But we do got 2 bottles of acid for future use. And we do have 4 tires. So we have everything we need for the mini bike. If we get one more book tonight. Yeah, I was thinking of the hatch. I'm not sure where I want to put it though. The problem, though, is it is only a half block. So it's not actually gonna... I mean, I could always bust it out and replace it with a block. That's probably what I should do. I tried to be all stylish and shit. I don't know why I did that. Fuck that. There's other ways to be stylish. I guess because I like the fact that I had a lot more room, but really, we don't need it. That's the point of having a spear, too. Because, you know, the length, and obviously I can just aim for right there to hit them. Yeah, I might as well do, yeah. It's got about 36 more. That'll be fine. We got extra blocks. That's got 30 seconds. Then we'll have our hatch. Then we'll put it right there. Well, shit. I was going to put a full block there, too, and I ended up not doing that. Yeah, we'll do that. It's anything to slow them down, and then we also have this hatch. So, the bad thing is we'll have... There's a good chance we'll see birds. I just gotta remember that it boosts up my height a little bit. That's the only downfall to that. Of course, I could always stand, like, right there. If they poop out a bag, though, I might not be able to reach it. If I can remember to actively do that. Take the free cobblestone real quick out of that. Oh, cool, we're done with all that. Well, if that's the case. Should be making us a lot of cobblestone during Horde Night. Then we can turn those into all blocks, because that's what we need as far as, we need a lot of resources. Not too worried about anything else. We could throw a couple torches down, though. So let's do that. I'm probably gonna break the damn torch if I set them there. They already know me. Ready for me to break my leg on Horde Night? There we go. That'll be a little bit of light. And actually, I don't care if they break it. There we go. We'll have some light on the outside. Gonna try not to break the damn torches, but if we do, whatever. As far as seeing down here, it's not like we can actually... Hey! No! Go spy somewhere else, you jackass! Yeah! Meow! Oh shit, I can't put a... Nope, still can't put a torch. Oh well. At least we'll be able to see out that way. That's alright. Oh, god damn it, I punched you guys again. My bad. I really gotta fucking remember that. Like I said, you know, it's weird. Even without my peripheral vision, you get so used to not having it on the left. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting it's right there. Then again, to be fair, I'm not used to it being on my left side either. But I tried to hook it up and keep it on my right side, and I noticed it was blocking my vision. Which makes you wonder how motherfuckers actually use a mic on some of the PC setups I've seen. Where they got the mic sitting right in front of them. It's like, how the fuck are you seeing over that? Like, that would annoy the shit out of me. welcome back, Sabrina. Yeah, Recon's in. Well, like I said, on Legacy, it was always Edgar. Or, well, everyone else calls him Mo, but he looks like Edgar from Men in Black. But that's neither here or there. But then when Horde Night showed up, he was never on my Horde Nights. That's why I used to call, I always called Ed outside, scoping out my base before Horde Night. No. To my knowledge, they can't climb a ladder. And rightfully so. Although, expect that in 3.0 probably. And when it comes to about 3.3, they'll be crafting ladders and scaling your walls. $280 for kills? I can see us getting close to 300. We do got better weapons, so I should be able to mow them down a lot faster. I mean, a lot of it does depend on that. You know, the faster I kill them, the faster they spawn in more to replace the ones that I've killed. That's where a loot base, if you choose with a loot base, you're not going to see a lot of kills. Or if you rely on spikes or whatever to kill them, eventually well, you're not going to get credit for the kills anyway. Not early game. Maybe if you had the advanced engineer, you might get the credit. I don't know if that actually gives you credit for kills, though. I know you can get XP from the traps. I don't know about long spikes, though. Yay, you made it, Shane. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but in 4.0, the Zeds will actually craft a Trojan horse and bring it to your gates at your base. Yeah. Super realistic zombie adventure. Yeah, it'll be 7 days of Troy. If you know your history. Yeah. Yeah, you'll log. God damn, I keep doing that! You'll log into your game one day and... Yeah, there'll be a big old horse statue out front. And you'll be able to push it inside your base. I really should put the scope on the face, though. Or even the AK. Yeah, we'll start off with that. Yeah. We'll start off with that. Anyone else want to, survey my area, you little bastards? Anybody? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's get down here and let's drink a bunch of water. Our farm won't be ready until tomorrow night. It takes about an hour on 2-hour days. Yummy, yum, yum. We did eat all our corn. I'm gonna refrain from making baked potatoes, though. Honestly, I should just make grilled meat, if I'm being honest. And actually, I should keep some food on us. Load up our food. That should do. Okay, so how do we stand? We got 1,200 backup rounds of 7.62, plus another 300 there. That last minute 9 mils. So now we got about 1,000 rounds of regular 9 mil. We'll open up with the HP rounds. We'll get those out of our way. As far as arrows go, it feels like it's almost the same amount of arrows that we had last time, give or take. And until I can safely say that we're fully invested in rifles, we still need to focus on getting birds' nests for feathers and everything. Which, I mean, fair enough, I can go to the desert and just hunt birds. Hey, Ranty making some bad language? Nah, never. Yeah, my Helen would be Samara. That's more like hell. God damn it! We haven't seen this bitch in fucking 14 days! Fuck off! And your sister too! Oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna poop out a fucking bag, then, I mean, well. Look, she brought me a housewarming gift. Let it be arrows. Or, not ammo, arrows. Ammo. Hey, tool Agnes. No bad outfit. But you did bring me some 9 mil, so I guess you're still a bitch. I don't give a shit. You know, too bad. No. No bad outfit. Too bad it's heavy armor. Like I said, I mean, dealing with Samara is really not technically that bad, unless it's like day 1 and shit, where you don't have some kind of defense set up. But, you know, log spikes across the street and some stones could save your ass. Okay, so with Samara, oh, look at it, made it an even 900. That will make it easier. I'll still take a screenshot of that. Level 42, game stage 63, we don't have any points. We are wearing our helmet or goggles, so 8% XP gain. Here we go, guys. Yeah, let her live. No, 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 no. No, Mr. Krabs, she's not screaming. I haven't poked her with my stick today. Alright, let's look at my demise. I should actually take this seriously, because... oh, God! Kenny? Ah, goddammit, Kenny! You cheat sons of bitches! Yeah, we got dogs down there. I did mean to put spikes in the front. on there! Have my arrow back? Thank you. Get down from there! Yeah, that's why we need to go higher. Trying to prevent some of that rage mode shit going on. Sorry, Kenny. Ah, out of the way there. There you go. Hey, you got an arrow in your eye. You got an arrow in your head. You got an arrow in your ass. Look at all the loot bags today. Look at that! Holy shit! Down. Get down. Oh, I thought I was gonna get Sydney. Ah! Ooh, some spirit headbutt. Get it, Sydney! Honestly, you just have to ruin all the fun. That's why I really don't use the hunting rifle. Not too shabby. We've actually seen quite a bit. Well, food bags. You have my road back? Thank you very much. Hey, could you guys put your fucking dogs on the leash? Just, you know, asking nicely. No? Sorry, Sylvia. Not sorry. Sid. Sorry. Oh, Krispy Kreme? Lois? Oh, monkeys. Fuck out of my face. Hi, Ed. Hi, Ed. Ah, oh, damn it. Yo, you pop. There's a bad pop. Yeah, that's why I normally have it as a block, too. That way they don't fall. That's alright, though. I just saw a shadow over my head. That freaked me out for a minute. Cheater! Sorry, Bob. You can do this. Discount Spider-Man. Bob's working for OSHA at the moment. Trying to tell me my structural integrity is not the best. Thankfully, regular dogs ain't gonna cause too much issues. The shadows from them outside. Okay. Not bad. Fire. And fire. And it's fine. Come back in. Sorry, Bob. There's it, Bob. Aw. How am I missing on that? Bad thing is durability on the ship because it's only tier 1. Sucks. Well, that's why we made repair kits and everything, so just play it safe. Now, if only we had the perks, we'd get full stamina back. You can literally sit here with the spear all damn night. As long as you get the kills and get your stamina back. Oh, damn it! Hey! Oh, God damn it! That was a headshot. What's going on at the bottom is there's dogs under there. But realistically, they're not going to break down this building, so we'll definitely have dogs to fight though at the end of the horde. I didn't even have to shoot him. Bad thing though is because those dogs are down there, I can't get any more Zeds spawning. So I mean, technically it's not a bad thing because that does kind of limit how many jackasses can swarm us at once. Bad thing though, it's like limits how many I can kill. Oh, to be fair, that's where I was thinking about pipe bombs. Now, batch now, they're gonna start piling up. And I think I see cops. Apparently we... Give it, Jiggles! Purchase your art somewhere else! Alright, fine, I'll fuck you with my stick. You happy now, girl? Yep, got a couple dogs back again. God broke my damn torches though. Fucking cop, man. Bet you was Karen. Hey, blue bag! Yeah, at least one blue one. Oh, they running just to get shot by an arrow. Don't forget, it's a perfectly balanced game, though, where there is no cheesing by the mechanics. The only cheesing is player-based. And remember that as they're facing through walls. Sir, this off? Got my man. Sorry, punch shell again. All because my left eye started itching. Sorry, Jiggles? Oh, you think that's cute, huh? Got a bunch of dogs down there again, though. Not too shabby. I mean, it's holding up still pretty well. Aside from them being able to glitch through that, it's bullshit. But if you got the firepower, it doesn't really matter, you know? Nah, Direwolf will not spawn at this point. You gotta be at game stage 140. I believe it's 140. That's why the ladder base I'm not too worried about, because yeah, we'll just have dogs. We won't have to worry about direwolves. Now at 1.0 that was a different story. I would get direwolves on the second horde night. I even had direwolves on the first horde night. Just depending on how much I advanced my character, so. Hey, thanks for taking the hit, buddy. Tops, dude, I swear to God. Oh, hang on! God damn it, shit! I was just about to get that back! God, piss off, man! Standing between me and my loot. Do you really want to stand between me and my loot? You gotta ask yourself. Damn, feel lucky, punk. Now you ain't got no fucking leg to stand on. Alright, 330. Maybe to shoot that one? Yeah, I'll give you something to think about. Damn it. What if we're against tomorrow though again? By right we shouldn't. Well, no, it might be time. Woo, not bad, guys. Not bad. However, all these sons of bitches can't keep their dogs on the fucking leash. Hey, 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 bitch, puppy. Why can't I jump? Dude, why can't I jump? I'm gonna fucking die. I can't jump. Holy god damn! Dude, I couldn't fucking jump! I died because I can't fucking jump! Man, suck my fucking dick already! With this fucking game! Dude! it wouldn't let me fucking jump. Because I was going to jump on the goddamn column. Oh, what the? Man, I'm fucking done with this game. Dude, I really am. I think I'm playing something tomorrow. You're gonna tell me I can't fucking jump because of fucking dog. Fuck you already. That's how I died in the first fucking preacher, I think it was. With the Horde Knight. I literally couldn't fucking jump on that game. Man, see, this fucking game is so fucking trash. Because I was going to jump up here. Yeah, because I got a dog chewing on my ankle, I can't fucking jump. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of goddamn sense. Sure. But, God forbid, you fucking do anything in this goddamn game. Fuck off already with this fucking shit. I think I'm done with the series, guys. I really am. Ain't no fucking point. Yeah, fuck you already with this shit. I'm so fucking disgusted. I've been disgusted since the first fucking death. With the fucking bees. I might play Dead Island 2 tomorrow. I never played it. I picked it up on Black Friday. I think that's what I'm going to do from moving forward. We're going to play other games. I'm fucking done with this game. I really am. Yeah, of course, now we get all this shit. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck it. I want to see what we got, though. Just out of curiosity, how many kills was that? About 300. 311. Because I had 311 kills, I couldn't fucking jump. So that's good to know now. So now, if you have dogs on you, you can't jump, apparently. So that's cool. That's an awesome feature. Yeah, I'm really fucking done with it. No, there ain't no spike there. There's no spikes over here. We came down, and I went to jump, and it just wouldn't jump. It would not let me jump. So there's a nice little hidden mechanic for you guys. FYI, if you don't realize it. Yeah. That's cool, you know. So if you get a random horde, you know, you can't jump if it dogs, you know. Because, you know, God forbid you fight back fucking fairly, or there's any semblance of goddamn fucking balance in this game. Now, God forbid you have any of that. Can't have that, no. No, you can't set up something so you can jump. You like doing Horde Night on the street? Well, here's fucking bees to slow you down so you can't do that. Yeah, like I said, literally everything that they do is designed to fuck you over. And to tell me I can't fucking jump because there's fucking dogs, suck my fucking dick. That's what I'm saying. They can take the whole fucking shaft right down to their goddamn intestine. You fucking dick suckers. How about the rant? How's that rant for you guys? That was, alright, let's be serious. That was actually 311 kills. But I died, so I'm going to pull out a rocket launcher and blow myself up here in a minute. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to break all this down for shits and giggles, though. A lot of the ammo was my own. So, what did we actually get? Of course, yeah, that's all mine. We ended up getting armored up books. Fucking muffle connectors, whatever. Medical journal. Another Magnum Enforcer, which doesn't look so good. I'd rather have fucking towns anyway. We can make a quality 2, burning shaft mod, a shitload of bowhunter books. No vehicle adventure book. Oh yeah, we got the one vehicle adventure book. Nice. 10 Sharpie sticks though. That's actually pretty decent. That's kind of nice that they gave us that. God damn, dude. That takes us all the way to Iron Crossbow. Wooden bow quality 6. Did we see it change? Yeah, wow. We actually got a cooking book. Oh, we even got 2 Sharpie sticks here. Forge Ahead book. Tech Planet. That's traps, ain't it? Scrap that. So we got the mini bike. We're finally in iron. Well, we would be. I'm gonna scrap that. Iron Spear quality 1. I don't think we've read enough to get us higher than 3 though. Let's see. The grip mod's actually a nice one. Alright, 3. Does it go to 4? Oh, now we can make cornbread and goldenrod tea. Fucking pipe with that. Fucking pipe. Oh, armor. That doesn't really do us no good. Nomad gloves don't do us no good. Farmer outfit, you know, that's kind of nice. You get a 10% on that. The boots actually would have been pretty good if we were scrapping down cars. We did get some steel. We got 2 more acid out of that night. The 4 pipes I don't give a shit about. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking pull out a rocket launcher and blow myself up. The fact that I couldn't fucking jump, dude. The fucking base fucking mechanics in this fucking game, and you're fucking denying us the ability to use base fucking mechanics. Fuck you, fun pimps. Fucking suck a dick. I hope you fuckers revert to fucking mobile hell gaming. Well, I mean, the morning after ain't too bad if I can fucking jump. You know? I'm just fucking saying, you know. Don't give me a fucking jump button if you're gonna fucking take that away from me. You know, that's the way I look at it, you know. Just you know, why even put it in the game? Take out the jump mechanic if you don't want us to jump. You know, take away the base building since you don't want us to have any goddamn block to fucking defend from, since they glitch right through them now. You know, that's cool. They're like, oh no, you're using blocks to fight from. Well, fuck you, people. We're gonna have them glitch right through it. You know, I mean, come on. Get the fuck out of here already with this shit. Like I said, the game, I love the game, but goddamn, dude. Can we get a different fucking development team to make this game? Nope, I have killed no bunnies. I better not have killed anybody's. I didn't even run over any. Let's double check real quick. Nope, see? No bunny kills. You don't kill bunnies. What the hell's wrong with you people? Nope, no bunnies. Well, I promised you all a rant, just so, you know, FYI. We didn't do a rant yesterday. You guys never gave me a topic, so I figured I'd have to improvise and make my own. So, y'all are fucking welcome. God damn, 2 fucking deaths, and both of them have been bullshit. Might be called 7 days to die, but it's not 7 days to bullshit. You know? Like I said, it's one thing to die, but you're gonna tell me all of a sudden I couldn't fucking jump. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's where I was headed, and then all of a sudden it stopped. It wouldn't let me jump, that's why I turned and started running that way. I knew the bandages weren't gonna save my ass. They take too long to fucking get health back. But I still tried. I was still trying to jump, and then when I finally was able to jump, it was too late. But that whole time, it wouldn't let me jump. It let me jump what? I think, if we were to go back, I think I was able to jump, what, an inch off the fucking ground? Before it locked me back down? Because the fucking dogs? Get the fuck out of here. I didn't know dogs have hands to hold you down now, apparently. Yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, it's not. Doesn't really matter to fucking die in the game, but it's the principle and the point, you know, Lise? That's yeah, that was affected because well, I got apparently I got pinned down by dogs and fucked in the ass because you know they were prison dogs. I should have known the difference. My bad. God forbid I didn't realize. Fucking stupid shit, dude. But it's shit like that, you know. That's been my biggest beef with the game. It's like, you know, stupid shit like that. And it's intentional. That's the worst part. It's not like it's gonna get fixed. They'll double down on the shit. Which makes them a shitty fucking dev. It's, you know, it's just that simple. They're not the only ones, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're the only ones in this fucking world. But they sure are pretty consistent with it. I'll give them that. If there's one thing to be impressed, it's the consistency of how much they really fucking hate their player base. Hey, we got some canned food out of it. I'm still tempted to pull out a rocket launcher and blow myself up, just so you guys know. But that's 2 fucking deaths over some stupid bullshit. Fuck off. There. Make sure she don't come back up. Oh, man, I don't... But shit like that is fucking just... I don't know. Deflates my joy of playing a fucking game because of that. It just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. We didn't get any tactical warfare books, so we never went up on... Yeah, we're still at 14 on that. Yeah, we could technically actually make a tier 3 spear now. We did go up on handguns, but not by much. Just 1 level, so that's not make or break. Bows. Yeah, it did take us all the way up to the iron crossbow era. Of course, I still wouldn't switch over to the crossbow. That's just, yeah. Still better off with the regular bow in my hand. We didn't get any... What other books did we get, actually? We did get a Tool Digest, but that didn't do nothing for us there. Yeah, salvage tools were so far away on anything of value. We did get the... We got one vehicle adventure book. Which, I mean, technically was all we needed, but we did get it. We are technically 1 away on siege, though. We did get a couple armor, but, you know, that is what it is. Where are we at on, oh, yeah, we can craft fort bites. Whoopty freaking do. Stupid shit. Nothing of value, really. Not when it's all said and done. Yeah, I'm so tempted to pull out a fucking bazooka and blow myself up. I really am. I'm still debating about it. The base? Yeah, well, aside from glitching through the fucking wall, or, well, I should say the scaffolding ladder, because, you know, God forbid you have a defensive ability to defend your tower in a tower defense game. Because, you know, that's just fucking, you know, God forbid. I mean, the design still holds up just well. Yeah, I don't mind the crossbow. Like, in 1.0, I actually started liking it. But stealth was actually effective in 1.0 as well, too. So, you know, you did have your trigger points in a POI, but it felt like you could be a little bit, it felt like you could still be more stealthier than not. So I was liking the crossbow, because, I mean, it does hit with a punch. Yeah. Damn right off with her head. Showed me $5 at least. Yeah, game over right there. Fort bites. I mean, that's the best loot out of the whole thing. Oh shit. Yeah, dynamite, blow up the whole fucking thing. Fort bites negate damage. Or mitigate damage. So you take is it 40% reduction on damage? Or is it 20? 40%, yeah. Makes you thirsty as shit, though. It's not a bad thing, but I never end up using them. I'm not gonna walk around carrying a pharmacy everywhere I go. That's just, you know, not something that I give a shit about. Well, let's see. We only went up 2 levels despite all that. And that'll take even fucking longer because of that stupid shit. Yeah, that just always deflates every fucking thing. I don't know. So stupid. That was a lot of fucking dogs, but that still shouldn't have stopped me from being able to jump. Because that was another reason why I left him down there. It's like, well, I knew we would eventually boost up parkour. Now, I'd have been able to come up here, but the minute when I started walking this way and it stopped me from being able to jump, and it's not like the buttons are pressure sensitive. I'm barely tapping that, and I'm getting full jump. So, keep that in mind in your games, guys. And now they found a way to stop you from jumping, too, apparently. Because, you know, agility's broken, but it's an option in the game, so. Shame on you for using the perks in the game. You should be ashamed of yourself. According to the Fun Pips. Yeah, I mean, the Fort bites have their use, but again, I'm not gonna walk around with fucking as a walking pharmacy, having to carry every single fucking medical supply in the game is fucking asinine when they won't increase our fucking backpack size or give us the ability to. Like I said, I'm not saying we need 1,500 fucking slots like some stupid shit mods out there. That's fucking ignorant. But if I'm investing in Pack Mule or something, or even Pocket Mod Schematics, it should add slots out here. And truthfully, I mean, that's kind of what your drone is down the road. But we all know how wonderful that fucking piece of shit is in the game. Moves every time you go to enter the damn thing. And it flies right in front of your face every time you go to do something. No. Not like it would ever be designed that way, you know. We all know. Elite zombie damage. Whoop-de fucking do. That would be cool, but it's heavy armor. I don't know. Yeah, this, I don't know if I even want to keep playing. I really don't. Don't know if it's actually worth it. That's something to keep in mind, though, with every future game, too, now. Whether it's Monday, it's a different series, it doesn't matter. Now apparently I can't jump over a fucking horde or anything. Or Zeds. Yeah, 95,000 fucking hit points. Fucking ridiculous shit. But, I mean, the Asylum mod, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of cool shit in that one. I don't know. Tempted to go to the wasteland and just punch a fucking Zed bear. I know that would make you happy, Sabrina. Well, it's not and it's not the fact that the dogs were in number. It's the fact that it negated me from jumping is what pisses me off. If I'm out of rant mode and let's just go serious, let's face it. In all seriousness, the fact that it wouldn't let me jump, why? They were all right in front of me. How are they holding me down? Like I said, I'm not fucking stupid. I see what they're doing with the fucking game mechanics. That's the first time I had that many dogs around me. In a long time. I don't remember. Last time I had fucking 12 dogs. However fucking many it was. But I don't remember ever a time where I couldn't fucking jump. Now I can't jump. I had that happen. That's like vultures. They programmed the son of bitches to come down and stand right on top of your head, so it would be a physical block above your head so you couldn't jump. That's how I died on Preacher 1.0, I believe, on the Horde Night. Yeah, I fell off my base. He broke my leg. Or was that multiplayer? Because I went toward a wall to jump, and I couldn't jump. It stopped me from jumping. And it's like, okay, so I think it was, I think there was a vulture over my head. I don't remember. So I mean that was bullshit to begin with, but at least that made sense that there was something above my head. There was nothing above our head out here. There's no reason why I was not allowed to jump. No, I'm not. I mean, like I said, my rants are for fun for the most part. It is a way to get rid of the bullshit. Don't get me wrong. And I love the game, but things like that, yeah, it just makes you sit there like, why? Why does that even have to be a part of the game, That makes no fucking sense. It doesn't benefit anything aside from them just being dicks toward us. Now, it just falls back to that whole player versus fucking dev mentality, and it shouldn't be that way, ever. You should never No game should ever make you feel like the fucking devs are just fucking there to just to shit over their fan base. And they constantly do it, and you know they're not going to stop doing it. That's the worst part. They're not going to change. They're stroking their fucking ego so fucking hard over there. And then wondering why they get review bombed and shit all the hell. I was like, well, gee, wonder why your fan base is pissed off at you. You won't talk. You make fucking stupid-ass decisions. You make stupid changes nobody asked for. Well, it's just, yeah, it's stupid shit like that, you know? Because that, like the bees to that just now, that is a bullshit death, man. I can see if they busted through here, you know, not glitched through. That was bullshit as well. Although thankfully the hatch worked out, you know, it did stop them from. Although we do have weapons enough to mow them down before they could actually get their ground and take us out. So there is that. Well, actually, let's go back up here real quick. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll put that back out. Actually. There we go. Yeah, we're not going out that way. 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is right. Okay. Oops, one down. Oh well. That'll be alright. That sinks into the ground, so we're good with that. Okay, we do have to dig this out. Yeah, I still can't one-hit that. Yeah, work out that aggression. That was fun. Yeah, I would like to work out my aggression on their fucking face, if you ask me. That would walk right up to them and smack them right outside their fucking face, man. Cause I don't know, that's just fucking stupid, you know? Absolutely fucking stupid. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's right. We gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up on this block. Gotta figure out how high I actually need to go again. I like to go at least 16, but probably go a little bit higher than that this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which way do I want to extend it though? Oh, we could belt. Yeah, I guess I'll just balance it out. The plus side is I'll get some playback. yeah, Shane. Make sure you tell the devs to fucking talk about this bullshit that they've been doing with this game. Well, you didn't know Shane is Joel. That's the thing. Plot twist. That's why he wants me to step out of clear Lego. But that's also another reason why I don't like ladder bases. Well, yes, Sabrina, that's the whole point. Like I said, that's why I don't like ladder bases. They might be fine the first horde night, but once you start getting dogs... But again, it wasn't the fucking dogs. Now, yeah. Actually, how the fuck did they hit me from over here anyway? Oh, that's right. Yeah, dogs can hit fucking 3 blocks high. Never mind. So they hit me and knocked me off the fucking ladder. And then it's prevented me from fucking jumping. Because, you know, that's totally how animals work. You know, in case you didn't know, I guess I've been slacking watching the fucking National Geographic channel again. Need to rebrush up my knowledge on animal behavior and abilities. I didn't know dogs had that type of length reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can extend it that way. This is all getting torn down anyway, like that shit and all that. This will get readjusted anyway because that's got to get torn down and elevated higher. But yeah, that's why I use stairs. I don't like ladder bases for that reason alone. I much prefer to be standing at my defensive window and, yeah, fight the dogs there. And if they fall off, it don't matter because they go right back up the stairs and come back around. Now, if you're taking over like in a normal game where you got concrete fucking POIs and shit, yeah, who gives a shit? The dogs ain't gonna bring down the structure. And like, regardless if they were down here, they didn't bust no blocks, if you notice. And main reason, it overhangs. That's why I like having my fighting spot overhanging something. Because on Preacher, we had that solid wall where we were standing, and what were the Zeds doing? They were chewing into the wall. They weren't trying to bring down or dig underneath us, obviously, but when they went into rage mode, they were hitting the wall. By me hitting there, they like to run somewhere else. Wait a minute, that should be 7, right? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it'd be a little bit more scenic if we go that one. Yeah, we'll go this one. Ah, what up, Dan? Mr. Rant. I got a question for you, Dan. Have you experienced the inability to jump because you're being attacked by dogs? Because that's just what happened after my Horde Night. That's how I died, a second death. It actually stopped me from being able to jump. I've never experienced that before. At least to my knowledge, I don't remember ever having that happen. But I found that pretty peculiar. That I lost the ability to jump because I was being attacked by dogs. Oh, actually, we need to make that not 10 by 10. I need to make that 11. So, actually, that's good. Because the odd number has to be in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we go one more. Glad I just thought about that. Got to build in odd numbers, not because I was cheating, but just because I wanted even. Did you die as, you didn't die tonight, did you? But did you lose the ability to jump? That's what I'm wondering. Because I've never had that happen before. Not by dogs. Like I was saying earlier, I know on my one series I died during Horde Night because a vulture was over my head. I'm pretty sure it was a vulture. Which kind of, it's like, okay, fine. Didn't let me, because it acted like a block blocking my head. But I was wide in the open. I got pulled off the ladder by dogs. so there's that. But then, yeah, it did let me jump. I don't remember ever experiencing that. Not from dogs and shit. I don't know, Shane. Should we do Titanic next? Just go drown in the water? Yeah, I mean, we got My Girl Death with the bees. We now got Cujo. Shit, what's the next movie that we can do? Take Samara out onto a door frame out in the middle of the water? No, I'd shoot her. I'm not Jack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was the strangest shit that I've ever experienced, though, man. It's like, I think what pisses me off is because you know it's intentional. You know, things that don't need to be in the game. I don't know about you, because to me, it's like a personal assault, you know. Yeah, how dare you use the mechanics in the game to survive? So we're going to take that away from you. That's what it feels like to me anyway, you know? Could be wrong. Could just be me. But that's how it looks to me, man. Oh, let me do the whole YouTube thing. Since Dan is here, look at me go, trying to be a professional and shit. But if you guys have not checked out Life is a Game, and Cactus Dan and his shenanigans, he's using the stun baton at the moment in his current game. So that's always fun. Do check him out. Of course, I can't get your Well, maybe I can do it if I do it right. Can I back out real quick and do it? Yeah, we can do it this way, I think. Right? There. Copy link. Check this out. I don't have fancy Streamlabs and everything. I can't do that. But I can do that. So there is his channel. You guys. Although I think everybody is almost similar as far as we all pretty much come from the same spot. So, but in case you haven't. It's not fair. He's in Australia and has access to Tim Tams, which makes me super jealous. I am officially Tim Tam Envy. These things are absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, I have yet to find them anywhere near me, so if I buy them, I gotta go off of like Amazon or something, and then $10 a freaking pack. It's ridiculous. Even though that there's what was it called? It's up in Ohio, distribution center called, I think they called themselves Aussie Express. A bunch of Australian products. But even they want like $8 a pack. It's like, God, man. Like the world is out to get me because I want Tim Tams. But they are good. They are definitely delicious. Make a bunch of those real quick. I still can't reach that? Alright, fine. Whatever, we'll just fill in this wall first. No. Wasn't Samara, but no. Close enough. Hey, Tim Tams are the shit, man. Oh, goddammit, I'm sorry, I keep punching you guys. If one day, maybe I'll get my, well, no, I'll never get my peripheral vision back. Would be nice not to punch everything into my left. Mars attacks? Oh, man, well, there's no way to actually disintegrate myself. I mean, like I said, I could pull out a rocket launcher and blow myself up real quick. That's about the closest we can do. Well, I'll just have to fill in that corner as we go along. Yeah, crappy spot. Yep. Get it! There you go. Did YouTube stop? God dang it already. I don't know why it does that. It's annoying as hell if you ask me. After a certain point, I gotta actually shut down my phone and reload my own stream so I can actually see chat. Well, I mean, if the game is playing fair, I can be immortal. When the game mechanics turn around and says, no, all of a sudden you can't jump anymore for whatever BS reason, yeah. And that's what actually, you know, like I said, I love ranting, don't get me wrong, I hope it's entertaining, but yeah, there's obviously some pissed offness to it because, you know, obviously, you know, that's BS mechanics. I mean, let's face it. Right? Take away my ability to jump. Come on. Yeah, that's... That's not fun. That's not engaging. That's not entertaining. That's just pure ignorance, you know? That's why I said before, you know, it's... Their mentality is so dev versus player mentality. It's like, that's not how you do it. You know, I wonder why people are pissed off at your game. Yeah, just, you know... No surprise. Like when they got review bombed all to hell. And then they're acting like surprised. It's like, well, no shit. You don't want to listen to anybody. It might be, you know... Hey, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, it's their game. They have every right to do whatever they want. But if they want to keep a loyal fan base... Yeah, communication and working with that said community kind of goes a long way, if you ask me. But, you know, what do I know? I'm not rich, so I don't know. Maybe my perception of the world is twisted. I don't know. Oh, shit. Let's not knock myself off the side. Oh! Well. Whoops. We are officially out of, we're officially out of, cobblestone. No, we ain't. Actually, where the hell do I want to stand? I think right here. Looks good. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never experienced where I couldn't fucking jump in the game because of dogs. I've never had that happen. To me, that's a cheap mechanic. You know, take away one of the main functions of my ability. Well, then fine. If I'm getting attacked, apparently I can't reload or aim since my arm is tied up too. Then that's gonna be the next thing. Oh, you took a hit? You're just instantly dead. Who has a tough crowd to please? Yeah, I wasn't wearing my Jordans, Shane. That's exactly why. If I just would have worn my damn Air Jordans today. It's gotta be the shoes. Oh, God, I just dated myself. Oh, no, that doesn't prove anything. Shane is still Joel in disguise. They know what logic is. They know how to have logic. They just refuse to use it. That's the key difference. Okay, so that should be, well, 11 by 10. Which, by right, means I should extend the other side to 11. That way it's actually even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, where did that airdrop go anyway? No, not too far out. Just shows Arena. That's the whole point, though. Well, that's all that matters. I don't really give a shit about the stats. I don't really give a shit about that. Like I said, you guys didn't get a rant yesterday. No one ever came up with an actual topic, so I figured that was a good improvise right there. Try to meet my quota in a sense. Well, I didn't mean to put the block there. Damn it. Just basically a tower. I'm just gonna build everything here. I did it with the last run of this type of series, where because this world has no towns or craters or anything like that. So the most simplest thing in my mind is just building and I never guaranteed if I'm going to get concrete either. So, but just a solid tower. That way I can hang my horde base off the side with enough room inside to house all my materials. I did get fancy with the last time I did it. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, we had a nice little studio apartment and all that. Workshop underneath it. I don't know if I'll do that here or not, but you know. But since I don't have no guarantee that I'm ever gonna get concrete, which I mean, statistically I will. Eventually we'll get the books. I figure play it safe a little bit better. Yeah, that way if they do chew on the base, they're not going to bring it down. That's kind of the idea anyway. Or at least hope. yeah, hope. Because this all's got to get, because everything here is going to get tore down. And then it'll get filled upward. Because we are, plus 55. I think we're only... Yeah, we're only 10 blocks up. So if I want to try to negate their rage mode, I either have to dig out a pit over here, or keep going upward and elevate it more. Most of the time I go about 20 high. I think rage mode happens if is it under 14 or 16 or something like that? But then people don't take into account that if they fall on top of each other, so I like having those extra couple blocks, space, so if they fall on top of each other, they're still out of that parameter for going into rage mode as much anyway. Oh, that's, well, it is what it is on that. Not 100% sure what I really want to do. Everything is done out of that. Put all that away. That's all the raw resources. We'll put that in the box down here. Throw tools there. We gotta repair anything? No. Keep that off us then. Go see what that airdrop gave us. Probably another pipe pistol or something. But that is free ammo and books though, so I mean that's not a bad thing. But I figure if I want to go fancy, we get that higher. Then I'll do like the last time. I'll have floors. I'll have platforms extended from the wall, so we have a place for our dew collectors or farm, things of that nature. Maybe go a little bit more creative on it. Nope, you're not dead? There you are. Apparently I work for the Grim Reaper now. I owe him XP. Oh, grandkids are here. Thanks for swinging by, Dan. Definitely have fun, man. The first one, I don't remember the dimensions that I did for the tower. It probably was a lot thicker than that, but they never brought it down or anything. Toward the end, they actually, I was starting to get one or two that was messing with the base of it. But they never actually chewed through it or anything like that. Yeah, there was never no threat of them actually bringing it down. Now, if I was to keep our fighting platform on top of the block, like the church was, yeah, we would have a problem. Farm bundle. Jackasses. Forcer shoes. I finally get a little bit of speed back. That's kind of nice. Bow. Southern farming. That backs that out. Tactical warfare. Scrap those. That gives me a little speed though. That's kind of nice. What's a Beetlejuice? What are you talking about, Shane? Oh. Take my arrow back. No, but my Enforcer shoes give me speed, so they're better than Air Jordans. Since apparently I can't fucking jump anymore in the game when I'm fighting. Because, that, yeah, God forbid. I'm not going to let that one down. That was some bullshit. Oh, I forgot to take that down. Oh, there. Come on down. Got a farm bundle. Don't need any more of those. Yeah, the farm is actually done. I was just going to throw that in there right now. Yeah. I don't know. As far as the next death, I think we'll just I'll just get infected and we'll just sit here until it counts out. It'll only take like 3 minutes in the game anyway, so they sped the shit out of it. So you figure, might as well. Shit. Let's see. What can I do real quick? Oh, there it is. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Don't care about it. Let's see. We got 6 feathers. Because things on it. Just throw it in there. Oh, we still got gunpowder. What the fuck? We still got gunpowder in there. What the shit? There we go. Throw that all in there. Ah, I thought I had a splint. That's why I let my leg get fucked up. No, whatever. I'll just do that. Figured I'd get the XP out of it. Gotta know how much fucking XP we gotta make before we start getting our level back. Jimmy. Pick up all this. Well, I think we're gonna dig the front yard first. I definitely don't want to keep it as ground or anything like that. Cop blows up down there. But at least have cobblestone. Yeah, just actually, you know what? Throw it in here. Bad thing is, though, I need a lot of cobblestone. Now the question is, how do I really want to do it? Goddamn fucking shit. Oh, how do I want to do it? Shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's number 10, huh? Well, it don't have to be super big. If it falls, I don't give a shit. Okay, what I want. Cool job. Yeah, make me waste all my stamina on a fucking piece of grass. Cool. The problem though is I don't know if I want to actually put a small pit to increase the drop. Or just go up. I really haven't decided if I want to do that or not. But you figure, I definitely want, yeah, because that's going to have to get shifted over anyway, so fuck, I don't care if that falls. We're only leaving that right now, just because if Samara shows up, we have a fighting spot. How do I want to do it? Or actually, I should say, how wide do I really want to do it? Hey, why you gotta be up for working 6 hours? That's bullshit. God, that fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, if you're closing, you shouldn't be the one that has to open the fucking store. That's fucking that's ignorant. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah, you gotta love the punishment, right? That's kind of like coming back to this game. A little sadist and masochist side. Plus side is I'm gonna get a bunch more clay. Oh fuck, that's right, all the food's down there. Hang on. I was expecting Samara to show up, actually. Yeah, that's why being that type of employee just doesn't work out in the world. Because in reality, they'll just treat you like a number anyway. Always expendable. That's the shit part about it. You do everything for them. Knowing quite a few people that over, beyond, and above and beyond. But the smallest mistake, boy, they'd walk the motherfucker right out the door if they could. Without a fucking second thought or a blink. It's like, wow. They bent it over backwards and did everything for you. And nothing major as far as, you know. But they'll fucking crucify them in a heartbeat. It's like, wow. That's why I always found it funny when we have like a company meeting or something. It's like, oh, we appreciate you. No, you don't. don't lie. Yeah, who the fuck you kidding? That's like this place right now, you know. Yeah, we get to work next week. We don't, not guaranteed 40 hours. We don't know if we're going to end up working the whole week or not. They won't have a meeting to tell us to our face. Instead, what was posted is we'll work the week of the 8th. And then you will get a call, the little robocall automated system that they have. The robocall and text, because it sends both, about your layoff. So, at any point, we can get a call to inform us that we're laid off. Because they don't have the balls or the respect to tell it to us in our face. Yeah. Gotta love it, you know? And me, I've been there for 13 and a half years. It's not as long as some of the other ones that are being laid off. You know, 20 years. Fucking shit like that. No thank you, nothing. Just, yeah. We'll call you to know that you're fired. Thanks. I guess maybe that's also in the back of my mind, even though I'm not even thinking about it. Subconsciously. But it's not the first factory I ever worked at. You know. This is how I've always known a job to be. And it's kind of sad, because I would have loved to have worked in a fucking place that actually gave a shit about their employees. But when it's all said and done, I've never been to a place where they actually gave a shit, you know. You can go above and beyond, and they still just don't care. And that's like when I think about my tenure there, 13 and a half years ago. I had agility, dexterity. Since then, everything went to shit on me. Ran myself into the dirt for nothing. Because they had about 7 years ago, there was a major layoff. As we were waiting on new work to come in. You know, trying to get new work in. But it's been 7 years, and they never even really tried to bring in new work to keep the place fully packed. It was just bare minimum. That's like the very last company meeting we had. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you got all these future plans and, you know, all these exciting new ventures of work. And I didn't buy it to begin with anyway, so it's no big surprise. But the point is, you know, they had no problem sitting there just, you know, lying to everybody's face. Nope, no Vaseline, not even a reach around. Not even a snuggle. Just a big old fuck you to everybody, aside from like 20 people. The top 20 or so, I think it is. It's like, wow, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, I've actually had good bosses like, what was it, the last job I worked at? I started off as a temp. Because they weren't hiring at that point, they didn't need anybody. And the one kid at the time, he went out for surgery. So, you know, I got sent out there. You know, did my job. The boss at the time, pretty cool supervisor. Yep, I went in every day, I busted my ass, I did my job. Right before the kid was coming back, about a week before that, I remember my boss coming up to me and telling me, like, hey, just so you know, this is probably going to be your last week, because, you know, so-and-so is coming back, blah, blah, blah. That amount of respect, that was refreshing. Because he could have been like any other place. Didn't tell me until the last fucking day I worked. You know. And then I think it wasn't even a couple months later, the same guy went out for another surgery. I think the first time, I think it was his shoulder. No, it was his knee the first time. Then it was his shoulder the second time. Well, sure enough, I got requested to go back. Went in, did my job. A week before, right when the kid was coming back, sure enough, pulled me off the side, told me this is probably going to be your last week, blah, blah, blah. Awesome respect. Did my job. Nothing changed. Fast forward a couple more months later, the guy on the opposite shift, on night shift, they knew he was either going to quit or get fired. So I got requested to come back for a third time, or well, a second time, if you call. And the very first day when I walked in, I knew something was off because I was in a different area, and I was on a different shift. Well, no, it was day shift. Yeah, he immediately pulled me off the side. He's like, "Hey, want a job?" Like, yeah. He pulled me off the line to fill out an application, and I immediately got hired. So, you know, that was one of the best experiences right there. Now, the job went to shit after that, years later. They got sold to some other one, some other fucking, like a bigger name company or whatever. And practices and everything went to shit, but that might have been one of the most decent places I ever worked as far as interaction with the boss, at least the early years. After that, though, it went to shit. My employees are AI. Well, for one, I don't have AI employees. Yeah, right before Christmas and shit, and all the holidays. Yeah. Gotta love it, right? Especially around the time of year where most places aren't hiring. Seasonal jobs in are, yeah, but as far as like an actual job, which is what I need, I don't need some temporary bullshit. Nor do I want some placeholder bullshit. Because wherever I go to work, I gotta make sure that I'm getting insurance as soon as possible to cover my medications. Because I can't afford the medication without the insurance. The one medication is like $900. The other one's like $800. Then you're looking at a couple hundred for the other ones as well, so. So it's like, yay! Shit, of all times, now I need insurance. When I was younger, I never needed insurance, so I didn't give a shit. You know, I go from one job to the next without a blink or a thought. It didn't matter. How far do I really want to take this? Shit, do I want to make it... Now I'm wondering. Do we go full on pit? I mean, it doesn't have to be super far. But every block down does mean that's less that I gotta go higher. Not to mention it's more clay for us, so that's more cobblestone blocks. So that kind of works. I do want to extend this on the side, though. I don't want to keep this ground. I want to at least put the flooring here in case some bad shit happens on the side. I wish I had an auger. Yeah, maybe I should have left the damn resources and all that shit upstairs. Because I can make a damn mini bike. I definitely don't want to keep the whatchamacallit, the workbench and all that shit down here. To be fair, I'm not really a big fan of keeping my dew collectors down here. No, that was way too high, Jay. There we go. Nobody else? Alright, cool. We have the workbench. We don't need the forge. We're not going to be fucking with that. I do need short iron pipes. I think we need leather. Probably need cloth. We'll take that. We'll take that. I know we definitely need duct tape. Where's my glue? Let's make some duct tape real quick. Oh shit, was that all the cloth? No, that ain't all the cloth. I think we might need springs, mechanical parts. We're gonna need an engine. We're gonna need a shit battery. We're definitely gonna need 2 tires. Engine battery. I think that's everything we need. Got it. We'll take the scrap polymer. Oh, electrical parts. Yeah. And we do have the vehicle headlight mod. It's the one consistent mod in the game that you're always going to get for your vehicles. That would just leave it there. Alright, let's get this going. Mini bike. Make you and make you. Takes 3 whole minutes. We slap this bitch together and we have ourselves some transportation. With a lot more storage at least. But the very first trip with the mini bike has got to go back to the desert to break down those cars. So we're constantly getting a supply of gas for the amount that we're using to get up there. Because it's slow, it's sluggish, and that's the only fucking gas source we have. Yeah, he was one of the best supervisors I ever had, hands down. A lot of respect, but I did my job. That's what I always did. You know, leave me the fuck alone, and I'll get what needs to be accomplished. If you're on my ass, fuck you. I I will make sure you don't get what you need or want. That's like I can work. I'm perfectly happy being solo. You know, but but I can work in the team. But it's not required. You know, that's why the last two jobs have been ideal. Where I was at my last job, I was more solo. I had control over my area. This job, I finally managed to get a spot where it was perfect. It used to be perfect until I stopped being allowed to be in my fucking area and kept getting jacked around everywhere. So I never got to go into my area to work, so it all went to shit. Like right now, it's fucking, oh my god. It's, yeah, it's bad. But, did it to themselves. If they wanted it to clean, they should have left me the fuck alone. But I had the freedom, and the worst part is, I could have kept working, at least a factory job, making the money I'm making now, and survived. Even with my health, and my, the issues with my neck, my arm strength, all the pains and aches and everything, for the most part. If I was in my area, because I could work at my own pace. I wasn't fucking, controlled by anybody else. Which is why the next job I get, I can't do factory anymore. There's just no way. I couldn't keep up. I'm not physically going to be able to do it. And it's not a matter of being lazy, it's just that I physically can't fucking do it now. So it sucks. I went from, thank God I have this job, to fuck me. I guess I'll be a fucking Walmart door greeter or something, I guess. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to go a few more blocks down, Shane. Well, the bad part is, it's not like we were bought out. They just didn't want, because the company is still strong. It's based out of fucking Canada. They just bought a fucking company, they just bought out a new location in Oklahoma. They're fine. They just wanted us closed. I think they wanted us closed because I think we're the only factory in their division that is unionized. So I'm pretty sure they're happy to get rid of us. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot more money in treatment than there is a cure. You get to milk that son of a bitch for years before they drop dead. Cure you now, and they don't have a supplier or demand. It's shady shit, man. That's why I said that's why I see through all the dev bullshit on this game. That's fucking stupid. I see what they're doing. It's not the same level. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to compare those two. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make the comparison between those two. But, bullshit is bullshit. I don't give a fuck how well you try to scent it. I see the shady bullshit. At least in my eyes, I see it anyway, in my perspective. Yeah, water should be free. It's fucking... What the fuck? Well, where is it in the States? Ain't it like Utah and all that shit? Which I guess you could argue, like, with fucking... Because it's desert, but that really makes no fucking sense. But ain't it in most places it's illegal to collect rainwater? When did the government control the goddamn weather? At what point did they become Mother Nature that they have a right to fucking control rainwater? I just shit like that, it just, like it's been said years ago, we're the only species on this planet that pays to live here. And it makes no fucking sense. We shouldn't have to pay to live here. Certain necessities to keep people alive, they should not be able to control it over and hang it over people's heads. Yeah, it's because I got rabies from that fucking dog. Oh, God, dude, that pisses me off, man. Oh, that does burn every fucking ass hair of mine off. Yeah, if you're always gonna be harassed at your fucking job, whether you're doing, I mean, if you're doing a shit job, I understand. But you know, if you're doing your job and you're doing it well, leave the fucking person alone. But you always got those assholes out there that have that power trip, you know? There's always gonna be those fucking people. And unfortunately, it's always those assholes that get the fucking position of power. Not the other way around. Not always. I mean, we all know how that works. There's some fucking things in this world that, you know, it is what it is. So we got 4.5 tanks of gas. That's cute. We do got to get the rest of the base fixed before the next Horde night, though. Because I don't want to face the next Horde right here. I want that to be established as it needs to be. But yeah, we'll dig the pit out a little bit more. We'll make it a lot more, you know, they got to fall a little bit further. I mean, I'm not opposed to going super high in the sky. Don't get me wrong. But we're also not going to be living here that long to where the gyrocopter is really going to play a part. You know. So I'm not going to build a landing pad or anything on the side of the building like I normally would. Oops, sorry. You know, shit like that. There's no point. Actually, let's do this smart. Let's get our repair kits. We should still have some left over. Yes, we do. Always keep repair kits and gas on you. Legacy, I used to... My first couple slots... Well, that was vertical, not horizontal, but I always had gas. I always had repair kits. I always kept a spare med kit. What's the other one? Antibiotics. I used to keep antibiotics on me. Well, at least we got the mini bike. At least we got more room now when we go to scavenge. Too bad you can't break. I think that's where that. I wish they would bring back the old way of building vehicles. But then you'd be able to get your battery back, your engine back, and your tires back. So God forbid you can't have that. But yeah, we'll definitely dig that down. We'll probably go a couple more blocks down. Not sure how far I really want to go, but we also got to readjust everything because my fighting spot will be in the dead center too. So this all has to be shifted over. I don't know which way though. One of these blocks. Actually, I better not look at it that way. Right there. Okay, so where that wall is, that's where the dead center is. That's where we'll be. So all this has to actually be shifted over. Which, that's fine so much for the back one. Because I can extend that, and then we can connect our stairs and everything to it. So that's not a big deal. But these will end up having to come down. But again, that's not a big issue to me. I really don't care about that. Then if I want to get fancy, because I was thinking about kind of like a spiral on the side. Once we get the desired height that we want, we'll have our horde base sitting there, and then the floor above it will be like our workstations and all that. And then I really don't know if I really want to go all out as far as like making an apartment and all that shit. I don't know if I really give a shit about it at this point. I just want my gyrocopter to get the fuck out of here. 2 fucking deaths, man. Well, it happens. I mean, let's face it, it happens. You can't always be immortal in the game. But that is still a fucking amazing looking view. Again, hands down. Game definitely looks beautiful. Because I've really been wanting to build, I mean, I've been wanting to build my own thing. But it is kind of hard to pass up on a lot of POIs and all that, though. Yeah, being able to fucking fine you because you collected rainwater. Bitch, it's fucking rainwater. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fucking, God, governments, man. Fucking people. I mean, people find a way to fucking tax everything. Make money off of everything. It's sad. Actually, I'm going to pause that here. So when we come back tomorrow, gotta start on mining again. I gotta get more nitrate and coal. That way we can get more gunpowder. I gotta work on this base. We gotta get the floors done as soon as possible. That way we can not only establish our horde base, but establish our workstation, our floor. The sooner I got that set up, the sooner I can actually start. Because we gotta be making gunpowder. We gotta be making bullets. We need those forges going so we can keep up with production on everything. We're in a good spot right now that we don't really have to do any of that. But we'll do mining, like always. We'll get that out of the way. Perfect time to do it at night anyway. In the morning, I think we'll go back up to the desert against better judgment. And we'll start breaking down all those cars. Now that we have a mini bike, we got more room. Yeah, I think that's a good play. But I am definitely going to leave this here, guys. Let's look at chat real quick, though. And yeah, it's not just my place. I mean, there's a shitload of places being closed or layoffs right now. That's what actually makes it worse. Because after come January, when I look for a job, yeah, there's going to be quite a few hundred people looking for a job as well at the same damn time. How long before the gyrocopter? There's no way to guesstimate. We're just now at 20 books. If the game wants to be nice, like today, we were getting a shitload of vehicle adventure books out of cars. It can go quick. But I have a feeling the algorithm is going to shift, and then it's going to stagnate as far as getting the gyrocopter. That's why I kind of wish we knew when 2.5 was coming out. That way we can guesstimate a little bit better, but it is what it is. Okay, nice, Sabrina. But yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of this game to go before we get to a gyrocopter. Even though I said, we can have a limit of 3 deaths, that we shouldn't have 2 deaths right now anyway. Especially this recent one where I couldn't even jump. The B one was bullshit, but I mean, let's face it, I was being greedy. I didn't have no stamina. I knew I was running a risk on that one. But for them to push me off the fucking ladder 2 blocks over their head, yeah. And then negate me from being able to jump, I definitely call bullshit on that one as well. Even more so than the damn bees. because I can't get over that. The fact that I couldn't jump, I can't get over that. That. I'm speechless on that one. I didn't expect my inability to jump now all of a sudden. You know, I've never had that issue. Like I said, not in the open. If something's over my head, I understand why I can't jump, but clear skies. Yeah, so I literally got screwed on that one. It just fucking bent me over. That's kind of sad, but I mean, it is what it is. But it gave me a perfect opportunity to rant, so I hope you guys are happy about that, because I didn't rant yesterday. So I hope I met my quota for the for the day at least. And I hope that covers the quota for yesterday, in case there's any debt that I still owe to you guys. Not really, at least. There's really no way to estimate in a world like this. I don't have traders. We don't have towns. We don't have PLIs. So there's no mailboxes that I can capitalize on. Uh, there are still plenty of cars out there in the wasteland and the desert that we have yet to see. So there is potential. And I think if we would have did that today, if we didn't have a horde day, if we would have went back and kept going to the cars every day today, we might have had our motorcycle, or maybe close to getting the motorcycle at this point. But as far as the gyrocopter, because like I said, we can come back tomorrow and I can go the whole damn day and not find one fucking vehicle adventure book. You know, a lot of it's going to base on just RNG at this point. Now, if we're hunting direwolf, there's a chance that it'll drop the chassis, and I don't remember if I ever seen it drop the accessories. But if we were to farm direwolves and it drop both parts, we can combine them. We got we got the acid to make another wheel. We got all the components that we need. So I mean, technically, if I was to go balls to the wall and just farm red bags, there might be a chance that we'd either be able to build a motorcycle, or a gyrocopter, or a 4x4. It's just really going to depend on randomness now. There's no way to actually shift it. I mean, I could put more points into Grease Monkey. That will increase the percentage toward the algorithm to give us more books. But we don't have any points. And gaining points is obviously pretty slow, even at 150%. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, Sabrina, you'll sleep well now that you got your rant. In this game, my third death. Just two scenarios already with bullshit. Uh, I just have a feeling, yeah. This, like, I don't mind the abandoned concept, but just for some fucking reason, this game is just like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I see a third death before the gyrocopter. I don't know what it is about this fucking run this time. But whatever it is, it is what it is. That's where, like I said, I wish we knew. I wish we had more info of more precise data when 2.5 was going to release. Because then I could plan around that. You know, I am trying to rush it through this. That way we can guarantee that when we get 2.5, we can actually start a serious, playthrough with all the changes, so we can actually see uh, what has been changed. Secretly has been changed because you know they're going to adjust some things. They did it with this one. Hitboxes is one of them. Secretly making guns, I don't know. I still say guns hit less than what they did in 1.0. I have no way to prove it, but I just have that feeling. Because something's amiss. When we got 2.0 from 1.4, yeah, my ammo increased. My ammo usage on low level went was going through. I was going through a lot more ammo than 1.4, and that wasn't even against infernals or you know the Smurfs. Because the hitbox changed. Of course, they didn't say anything about it, but yeah, they changed the hitbox. I don't know. I mean, if we hit 3 deaths in the series, I don't know if I'll just cancel it. Yeah, I guess it depends on where we're at. I really don't have anything else, because we really don't know about time wise. If we knew 2.5 was coming out next week, 2 weeks, you know. Now, of course, the rumor is it does come out this month, and it is on the way. But will it be a week before Christmas, or will it end up getting pushed into January? You know, that's the only uncertain part about updates, because 2.5 is going to be a drastic change, and even I am worried about my side game on my other account. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to interrupt anything, if it's going to break those game save files, which I personally I see that happening because they're adding a lot of shit. In another game, they could do updates and your game just wouldn't have the new features. But how they do it with this game, it forces it into your game, if possible. So that's why it's always breaking saves when we go from one version to the next. Oh yeah, they definitely adjust everything. Yeah, they're always adjusting shit. Like I said, they're so dev versus player mentality. It's unbelievable. That's hard to say. I don't know. Yeah, but maybe we come back tomorrow and we'll actually have a lot of good luck as far as getting vehicle adventure books. That's just up to the algorithm and the RNG process. You know, we might get a gyrocopter and escape this hellhole before 2.5 ever arrives, or 2.5 arrives, breaks all our games, and I just start over on a new game. Because like I said, I definitely want to start a fresh run with 2.5 so we can get it. Well, not just a fresh run, but everything will be up to date. There should be no breakage or anything of that sort. Like I said, though, the only bad thing is if it does break our current saves, I'm going to be kind of pissed because my side game, like I said, that's a lot of work that I put into that build. Or, well, flip, I should say. That'll suck to lose it. I really do need to play that. I really do need to play that game. I need some more solar cells. I gotta still go out and buy more solar cells. I played it about 2 weeks ago, I think. I put it out for a little while. I was in the process of hooking up all my power now. Because I think actually, I don't think there's actually anything left for decorations or anything inside the house. Well, the attic of a house. I still got to go back and install my control center and all that. Yeah, cleaning. God. Oh, yeah, at least. But yeah, so let's just go ahead and end it. So obviously, do appreciate y'all for hanging out. Obviously, you haven't hit the like button. Obviously, I do appreciate it. Hit that like button for bullshit dog deaths. Bullshit, no jumping mechanic. What the hell? Uh, but yeah, we'll swing by again tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Should be about the same time. I do need to go get off my ass and go to the store though. And then of course Monday is multiplayer as always. And then after next week, I'm probably gonna be unemployed. So we'll have plenty of time to venture into either this game or some other games. I don't know. Like I said, I did pick up Dead Island 2. I haven't played it yet, so I'm not opposed to playing it. I wouldn't have bought it if I wasn't opposed to it. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe, guys. Avoid dogs. Just remember you can't jump, apparently now. And until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.